Good morning, y'all. Happy Monday. I'm not sure how this game is going to work out. So I have been instructed to turn off all lights, turn the contrast to max, adjust brightness so the image below is barely visible. I have done 1 and 2. I have my brightness set up to 100. I don't see anything. So, anyway, let's get a little bit of light here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, so we're gonna hop into the game. And I don't know, this may be unplayable. But anyway. So yeah, this is Penumbra Overture. It is the beginning of a trilogy. When I booted it up, it said episode 1, so I'm not sure what that's about. I have only played the second game in the trilogy, and that was one of the first games I played in college when I was first really starting to get into gaming on my good old laptop. That was quite some time ago. Apparently this game came out in like '06 or something, if not before. So yeah, it's a little bit old. But yeah, we're going to hop in here and see how this goes. Options. Oh, let's do graphics here. Oh, can we change the resolution? Oh, thank God. How high can we go? I can only click. There are no drop-down arrows. There we go. Yeah, okay. Noise filter on, bloom on, gamma. It does not matter what I set the gamma to, so we're just gonna leave it there. Shader quality high, okay. Advanced. Oh. Okay, nice. Alright, let's go back. Game must be restarted. Okay. Fantastic. We'll do that then. Well, that's good. Oh, Jesus Christ, my desktop is bright now. Oh my God. Ugh. Okay, let's try this again. God. Yeah, flashbang myself. I wanted to show y'all the intro to this anyway, though. There are things I need of you, things you may not understand and may not wish to do, but please do not make the same mistakes I did. My father Howard deserted me before I was born. I could claim the loss of my mother, and the letter I received after her funeral blinded me to what I had to do. It would be a lie. Human nature sealed my downfall. My name is Philip. If we are lucky, by the time you receive this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we all perish. Ooh. So this is from Frictional Games. And if that name sounds vaguely familiar, but you can't quite remember who that is, give it a second to get in game. We're gonna try a new game. Easy, for players who are bad at action games. My story began in February, year 2000. And then you think, God, that was almost 30 years ago, and now I'm
For my
upset.
part in this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made. Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it, so when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name and myself as executor. Of course, I went as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me. The university I taught at was world-renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland. It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I realised my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day, and I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
Oh dear God. Finally, we're almost docked. I'd better stow my gear. I may be far from home, but chances are I can still pick things up using left mouse. And I can take a closer look at things using right mouse. Ah, yes. That is the way, I suppose. Alright. Look at that. Certain this map's a good decade or so out of date, but landmarks don't change much in Greenland, so I've got a pretty decent idea of where I'm headed. Okay, good. Can we get that soup can down there? I cannot have the soup can. Does that say stupid soup? I can't read what that says. It's squid soup. Okay, it was close. Alright, we've got whiskey, empty, shame. That's it, that's Jake Daniels. No! Well, that was quick. We got this book. It's good to have a notebook to jot down interesting information and reminders. Why is reminders P? I left my torch in the desk drawer next to the bed. It can be opened using my left mouse, holding the button down and moving the mouse. Yes. Yeah, now we got broken glass. We're on a ship. Give me my squid soup. Eh. Soup now ceases to exist. Oh no, it's locked. Always travel with a padlock and a key, preferably. Mine's in the inventory. Tab. Yo, look at this inventory. Campbell's Mega Squid Soup isn't native to Greenland. Right. Not much light in here. My flashlight could come in handy. Extra batteries for the flashlight. He just called it a torch, though. Now he's calling it a flashlight. Come in handy if the torch runs out of batteries. I should be able to access it through my inventory or with G. Google says no. Very good. Alright, so we have a glow stick. It's ghoulish? No, it's not. Glow sticks are rad. Oh, there's my bag. Eh. Can I pull my jacket? No, I cannot. Okay. Alright. Pulla, pulla, pulla. Torch. Flashlight switches on and off via the inventory. Or hopefully with the shortcut key F. Should be everything I need. I want to get going before dark. Pretty odorous. Glad I'm getting out of here soon. They must eat, sleep, and, well, do everything else in this one room for weeks at a time. Yeah, I see my bucket. From the smell, I'd say there's an equal chance they use this chest for personal belongings or bait. Eh. This is kind of important. Fisherman's wife's love letter. Dearest Eric. God, that's so bright. For reference, my monitor's usually, I think it was at 32 brightness to start. Dearest Eric, just a quick note before you set sail and leave me once again. I've left you a little something to remember me by in the chest at the foot of your bed. Really don't know why you still only have one bed on board. Taking shifts because of it is no way to get your rest. What does a fisherman's wife know of life at sea? I mean, imagine you'd know a little bit. I'll be praying every night for you to make the catch you need so that you can come home to me safely and soon. Please don't be gone for 5 weeks like last time. I know I might nag sometimes, but I do love you, you know. I've washed those overalls of yours. I know you'll get them covered in assorted fish parts in no time, but I still feel better knowing they've had a wash. Before I forget, the Henriksons in the village have asked me to see if you'll be coming by any trout, but I said they were mostly out of season. If you do happen upon any, don't say anything. Stow them well in the ice, and I'll do something special with them to celebrate when you come home to me. That's right, none for them. The ship's captain deserves a little special treatment once in a while. Take care, my love. Okay. And just, give me more booze. Shame bucket. It's empty. Alright. Can I look at these fish? Why am I... Okay, I was still crouched. There's some fish. There's pictures over there. Yeah. This one over here looks like some kind of cross between Dolly Parton and Courtney Love. Playboy poster. It's nice some things don't change no matter how far you are from home. Lovely. Photo of the fisherman's wife. She's no Playboy bunny, but she looks loving and kind. Okay. Come on. Let me look at that one. Okay, I'm not allowed to look at that one. Okay, I can't look at the pictures anymore. No more pictures. As I stepped off the boat, setting out into the blizzard that had formed around me, I realized how utterly devoted I'd been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Hey, fisherman, is that your wife? Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after. A new hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. Speaking of, I need to go grab a blanket. I'm actually pretty cold. Give me a second. Okay. I'm sure this is enjoyable for everyone. Nice sounds of blizzard. Alright. God, why? So cold, I don't know where I am. Need shelter soon. Okay. Just got here and I'm already snowblind. My entire head went numb a long time ago, but I can still hear the wind roaring past, and I did not get enough time to read that. Look at these rocks. If I can hold the interact, I should be able to manage to pick up that rock. Cold's made me weak, I can still throw things. By using examine when I'm carrying something. I'm not sure what I need to be throwing things at, but yeah, we can throw some rocks. Interact mode R, I can swing the stone more accurately. It's too far away. Give me that. Alright. And... yeah. God, it's not frozen inside as well. So weak. And if I just use interact mode, I should be able to turn the wheel. Which way does it want me to turn it? It seems to be done turning now. Do I... ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. In there. Now the darkness begins. This is fine. Jesus, my head. I can't believe I fell that far and survived, although looking around, maybe I didn't. What is this place? I'm gonna have to read the subtitles real fast because they disappear very quickly here. Maybe looking wooden barrel. Could anything be inside it? Period. Interact mode. Oh, I can move it sideways, but I cannot just pick it up. Yeah. Interact, damn you! Cannot throw it. Okay, well. Empty boxes of ammo. That looks useful. Give me that. We got a steel rod. We've got a flare. Yeah. We got some more barrels here. There's another flare. Alright, how quickly does the old flashlight run out? It was already about there. 57%. It's stuck. There's something in the way. Got another flare. Cannot have this fish. Beef with beans and potatoes. In that stock photo. It's hammer time. I can swing this hammer if I hold left mouse. I can make a backswing by pulling the mouse right. Follow through by pushing left. And I can stab with it too. I reckon if I hold down right mouse after the backswing, I should still be able to look around. Okay. Are any of these not empty? Nope. Yep. Gimme. Always interact all the way over there. But move the shelf. Move the shelf. Okay, I guess I don't get to move that one. Hammer goes on 1. Hammer time. So basically you hold down click and then you move the mouse around. It actually just goes in a circle, okay. This place has become like a prison to me. Alright, here we are. Let me... Options, controls, what is... Oh, change key mapping. What is quick save? MISC. Alright, there's no save. Okay, there are auto saves. Okay. We're just gonna have to depend on those, I guess. Unless there's... I don't know, I hit F5. That's probably fine. The hatch is seriously solid. It won't open by hand. Someone obviously wanted to keep people out. Or in. Okay, we got some kind of box here. Industrial mechanism, although there's a hole in the center and no way to operate it. Well, my time has come. Zip. Put the hammer away so I can grab this and move it. Yep. And here we are. Emergency exit procedures. My flashlight's almost out. How many batteries did I have for my good old torch here? I do have a steel rod, don't I? What, so I stick that in there and then what? What happens? Ah. I guess I spin that. I'm gonna have to move this out of the way first though. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Pull it this way. No, no, no. Alright. We're in. Whatever I was descending into was 100 feet below ground, protected by 2 solid metal hatches. Located in a remote Arctic wilderness and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. These super run-on sentences are driving me insane. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets. Emergency services at the end of a phone line. Health and safety in the workplace. Friends, family, lovers. All there if something goes wrong, part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids, knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. Oof. Jotted down a note just in case. Give me this bottle. Give me this bottle. Yep. Could be anything living down here. Heroics are for Hollywood actors and fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. Caution and stealth are my only defenses now. Yep. If anyone or anything hears me, I'd be best off staying low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching by pressing left control will give me the chance to hide in the shadows. I know I've got it right because of the blue tint to my vision. Plus, I should be quiet enough that I won't be hurt unless something's right on top of me. Better remember to shut off any light sources, though. So we've got a map here. And then we hide, and we turn off our light. And we can see if there's anything spooky in here. And your night vision comes back as well, which is great. So we're at that little circle. We've got office to our left, storage to our right, and then those look like those may be on a separate floor there, so let's try to head to the office first. Don't know if there's anything spooky in here. I will freak out at the first sign of danger, so... Room workshop. Okay, I am not where I wanted to go. That's fine. Place must be old if they were still using paraffin lamps. Looks like there's still some juice left. Okay, so now I'm up here. This is not where I wanted to be. But we'll go to the storage room, I guess. Oh, we can go to the office this way. Okay. I'm just wandering now. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that to be unlocked. Okay. Bunch of paint cans. Lighter. If it wasn't empty, it'd be a handy thing to have. Crazy. Work of either a child or a deranged mind. There's a sad face and some bugs. Lighter plus fuel equals fire and happy. Something is whimpering back there and I don't like it. Reams of wiring. Give me that, please. What's my flashlight at? Not good. Not good. Hello? Okay. Storage crate for transporting ore. There's a draft coming from the base. I can move it if I tap W. But not if I hold it. Hammer time. Alright. Well, that's not working. Who's in here? Locked from the other side. That does mean there's someone still inside. I can hear chattering. Thank God, maybe I can get some answers. Why won't he open the door? Okay. My flashlight's about to go out. Alright, let's get the old lighter out. It's a Zippo lighter, but it's empty. What? There we go. Need to start thinking straight. What? Give me the stuff. Yes, there's still some juice left. Give me the stuff. Oh, okay. Whoop, yep, there's a thing. Modified the Jack Daniels copyright, but not Zippo. No, not Zippo. Jesus, I've never been this scared in my life. I can feel my heart racing. If anything gets within more than a few feet of my hiding spot, it better not stare it out. Anything within my field of vision might panic me, and then I'm a goner. So yeah, you do kind of have sanity effects in this game. And, see, I like to just stare at stuff when it's trying to hunt me. And I need to not do that because, the game doesn't like that. Okay, I don't know where that thing went, so we're just gonna go. Probably doesn't like that. Phil is not a fan. Okay, it's right next to me. It is right on the other side of this box. It's just a dog! It's fine. Okay, there's another one. Which way to the office, please? This way. I probably should have stopped, because I think he's just coming back this way. Who's a good boy? You didn't hear or see anything. Please don't be stuck on the barrels now. Don't go over to the office. Chill out, Phil. Just a dog. Yeah, his eyes are glowing, but it's fine. Workshop. Workshop count as the office? I don't know. Oh, there's some, crates there. Go this way, I guess. There's a new door. Great, I can't get in there. Jotted down a note just in case. Let's see. That's not the one I want, thank you. I guess it's to-do list. Okay. Okay. Dog's like right behind me, so I do need to continue moving. Alright, so if that's in the middle of the mine, then I'm very much not in the right spot here. Let's see. Storage room. Okay, yep, I am not in the right spot again. Go back in there and try to orient myself again. Okay, this is where we, Alright. That other dog just chilling down here. Eh. Okay, we in here. There we go. I don't know if the glow stick has limited. The glow stick's pretty good. There's another door in here. Fantastic. There we go. That is where you save. It's like the ooze from Team and T2. Yep. We got batteries. We got painkillers. And this is a little save can. Lantern. Whatever. What the hell? What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. Don't worry, it was. I know, right? Take the booze. Oh, I didn't need to hammer that. Maybe I did. Look at how small the hammer is compared to this glow stick. I need to focus those parts. No? Does it not have enough clearance? God damn it. Alright. taking this with me. A spider web. Christ, was that a spider? I don't like spiders. Oh, buddy. That's why we brought the big rock. Yo, they got a dog. Do you have anything to say about that? A horrible sight. Luckily it's mummified, or else the smell would have been awful. You're not wrong, Phil. You're not wrong. Gotta redo this talking basement. Give me that. Got another flare. Day 1. I begin this record still in the hope that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value, despite the chaos which has ensued in the 6 hours previous. My aim is to remain secure until what help there may be arrives, and to that end I have barricaded myself into a small workshop area in the abandoned part of the mine. I hope that the meager food rations here will keep me alive, and that those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here, and now 30 years on, fate has struck again. Dun dun dun. Hey, Phil's already scared. He don't want to be smelling stinky stuff right now. That's just awful. Day 3. I forecasted that today the rescue crews would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location, and hence busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out in search of them. And Day 6. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of this mine. My third mistake was to act on both those assumptions in going outside of my safe haven. My best estimate is that I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and I have found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously could find no sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction from which I had come, but I soon found myself in an unfamiliar locale. Confused but focused, I attempted to make my way home, but found myself threatened by some species of feral creature, which seems to have made this old mine its home. Although the specimen bore significant interest to me, I chose to retreat, only to find myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beasts. I turned and ran, injuring my ankle in the process, which I believe now is most likely a sprain rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled into the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading to a smaller, disused part of the mine, the key for which I still have in my pocket. Within that area I discovered the storeroom, and I think it should keep me safe for some time. This place is a maze. My lesson learned. I will not venture out again until I am certain the area is safe. Day 19. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic. Supplies diminishing. Lots of spiders in this place. I do not like spiders. Day 34. I caught one of the accursed 8-legged beasts nestling in my open mouth when I woke up this morning. I found a nice warm place to hang out. Don't be rude. In my surprise, I swallowed it. It's not so much the act of swallowing which concerns me, but the genus of arachnid. It would be unlikely that a cave-dwelling spider would be venomous to any significant degree, but the possibility troubles me all the same. That's fair. Day 35. Any known venom would have affected me by now, and so today is the first minor cause for celebration I have had since this incident. Yeah, we've discovered a new food source. By lucky coincidence, this revelation also means I've discovered a virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. I intend to venture into the basement beneath the storeroom in the name of science to discover more about these creatures' natural habitat. Day 50. Don't like that. For 4 days now, I have been surviving solely off the quite considerable sustenance provided by the spiders. For some time, I was struggling to gather enough of the crunchy little morsels. However, Lady Luck smiled on me once more when the batteries in my torch died and I made a second life-saving finding. The creature's natural habitat is the dark. With my light now diminished, I need only lie still for a few minutes and I will have attracted enough of the beast for a rather hearty meal. Alright. Science. Dry, dusty old bags. Seems like we could set those on fire. I'm gonna take my rock with me. My lighter's empty and it won't let me take anything from the lamp, so... That steam could blister flesh from bone in an instant. I know, I've seen it happen. Okay, so I gotta go fast. Ah! 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 My flesh! And death is the final unknown. Oop. Give me my rock back. I have to go try to find that again. Hey, a ladder. Alright, there's the steam. Pick that up. We don't need to read that again. And we'll just take our ladder with us. Run! Alright. What else we got? Day 71. My earlier assumptions on the benign nature of my cellmates may have been made in error. After a careful autopsy, I'm concerned that there may be a small volume of natural chemicals stored in the stomach which, if ingested regularly over a period of time, may become psychotropic or even lethal. My only real chance is to break out of here and raid any stashes of supplies I can find. However, the evidence against such a move is insurmountable. 1. I have no source of light. 2. I swore to myself I wouldn't leave until I heard human voices outside. 3. The spiders are so tasty. Day 100. From the marks I've been making on the walls and my scribbled diary entries, which in the dark may amount to an illegible scrawl, today is the 100th day of my new life. 3 spider tasty. Over the past month, my edible friends have become more and more aggressive and have swelled in number and size. Yeah, they don't like that you're eating them. Whether or not this is a result of my plundering their ecosystem, I am unsure. However, at this rate of growth, they will soon be too large to crawl through the gaps in the walls. For all I know, I could only be seeing the tip of the iceberg. If all fails and I am never recovered, I hope at least that my study of, and indeed involvement with, these fascinating creatures will one day be regarded as an important point in natural history. The greatest names in modern science got there more through fluke than talent, and it appears that this rule has extended itself to my discovery of this delicious new species. The animal the rib witch is made of has gone extinct. The cow? Nah, think smaller, more legs. I only pray that the second rule deems my breakthrough too insignificant, for all great discoveries tend to consume their inventor. Yep. More for the size of the pieces, I would say that it looks like eggshells. Also, spider eggs are not Like that. Anyway, I'm gonna take my ladder and go. Come on. Come on. Those were pixelated boots. Come on, this game's not that old. Hey, a padlock. Got one of those. I was crouching that whole time, that's why I wasn't running. Okay. Anyway, padlock. Can't open it with that lock intact. Oh, man. Hammer time. Object fidelity can vary wildly. You know what? That's fair. How's it doing that? Ladder's cursed. Yo, we got spray paint? There's fire on that. Gimme. Fluid, lighter, gas. This game is balanced for lean. Good. I thought I remembered that, and I was like, man, I don't know how to do it. It's been so long since I've played a PC game. With retro controls. Alright, lighter works now. Now I can light the torches, which is rad. That's gonna make it harder for me to hide from the dogs, which is not rad, but I have my trusty ladder here, so... Alright, I'm not allowed to break that. I should probably be able to set that on fire. Look in the tunk. Batteries! Gimme! Gonna go ahead and load that in there. Oh. They just auto-load. Oh! All those batteries were crap. But they may have been down here for 30 years, so... Is that sandbags or a pile of rocks? We found another pile like this earlier, and it's a bunch of dusty old bags, apparently. Okay, we can't light that one up. Alright, ladders, let's go. Oh, yeah, I can't run with this because I have to crouch through this. Come on. Come on. No, come on. You don't get to... I'm not leaving a man behind! Gonna have to leave the man behind. I know, there's absolutely no point to this ladder. We won't be needing it for anything. What? Okay, I didn't remember there being another one back there. Oh, I gotta do all that again. Ah, alright. Ladder can stay here. I think there was a flare back here, actually. Nope, okay. Alright, I'll stop playing with the ladder. Gotta come back here. We grab that. We grab that. And then, yeah, we need to, don't know. I'm assuming we need to set that on fire. Why is that hurting me again? Okay, I guess that one's hurting me. Oh, he's having a bad time. The spiders are so tasty. Yeah, it is that one. God damn it. Yeah. Precious ibuprofen, yeah. And now I'm back to, my tummy hurts. Smash my hand in there. Alright, we got batteries. We got this. We do that. There's a minor leak coming from these steam pipes. No kidding. Alright, that helps a little bit. Alright, I'm getting better. Slowly. I can go back and get my ladder. How's that going to work? You said there were dry- okay. It's just right here. Taking it back with me would have, you know, slowed the process down. That's right, you put your clown wig on. Ta-da. Someone's been dragged through here. I've never seen this much blood before. My best chance to get some answers. Who else is still down here? Okay, well, we didn't see any of that blood. Maker physics placed that. Hey. Alright. What does that say? Ooh. Anyway. Yeah, that's some blood. That's fine. Anyway, we can go in here now. That is a giant key. Give me that. He drew some spiders. Let's see. We need another Banshee crash out like Half-Life. No, we don't need that again. Dude, my throat was messed up for a couple days after that. Day Day 200. It's been some time since I recorded any findings in my relation to the spiders with whom I have shared my existence for the past 8 months, partly due to my enforced retreat from their basement territory. Not too long ago, their behavior became overtly aggressive, and so I have attempted to barricade my main entrance to their lair and secured myself with one of the smaller rooms above it, within one of them, that is. The only one with an operational door lock. The other reason is that I have been recovering from a minor operation, which I was forced to conduct myself without the aid of anesthetic. This dude is hardcore, but he has been eating spiders, so... Even if I did have any anesthetic or surgical tools, I couldn't afford to be less than diligent in my work, so anesthetic was out. Surgical tools are all well and good, but although it may be becoming old and rusty, I still trust my penknife to do the job just as well. Take my penknife, my good man! The procedure itself was elementary enough, a simple amputation of a non-vital organ. I began to notice a thick glue-like substance forming on my tongue and was forced to accept that it had become infected through constant toxin ingestion. Yep, too many spiders, now your tongue's full of goo. Day 300. Another century of days comes and goes. It seems like so long since I escaped here. At some stage since my last entry, I attempted to return from whence I came. That from which I originally was fleeing seems a fate far worse than the one I now face. However, in the time since I arrived from the larger mine system, a cave-in has occurred, blocking any further progress. I was forced to return and accept whatever end life has in store for me. I still hear my aggressive little friend scratching on the door to my cell. Oh no, that's actually a cat. Oh, kitty. Kitty, don't eat those spiders. Years and years of reports, logs, and files just left here to gather dust. There's probably a century of life and death right here at my feet. Lights on fire. Why do we have no, like, files or anything? We just got stacks of paper here. Pulla. Really? Nothing? Look at that drawer physics, though. Well, at least this one's a little more positive, although I'd question its motivation. The spider's getting bigger. Alright. This chair is my friend now. Excuse me. Okay. You're gonna have to wait outside, buddy. Yo! Hello. Silly me was like, oh, someone left a fish in here. Guess again. Your new friend sucks. He's fine. Like, we got some files in here now. Yeah. So I guess that scientist was a cow, or the toxins did that. Anyway. The cat may not have your tongue, but I sure do. Largest spider I've ever seen with his gut carved open. Yep. Hey, buddy, you hungry? You wanted me to drop it? Alright, let's do it again. That's even better. That is even better. Oh. Alright, you're my friend now. You're small enough to get through open doors. No, no, no! Where you going? You're staying with me. Anyway, yeah, so we got that key then. I'm sure that's fine. Hang on. Dried meat. It's beef jerky. And so are you, buddy. So are you. This is how you lick stuff and point and clicks. Lick door. Eh. Can I move? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, it's not gonna let me take the tongue out with me! No! Oh, let me go save again after I got that stuff then. Where's my saving lamp? There we go. Yeah, it has to load the new area. I'm sad about it. Alright, you stay here and guard the door. Hi, Ricky. Thank you. Enjoying it so far. It's got some goofiness to it. There we go. This game was the ground for the Amnesia games. Yes, it was. Yeah, I've never actually played this one before, but I played, Black Plague years and years and years ago. I was real excited to get back in here. Now, if those stay lit forever if they're on a timer, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Here, dog. Where, dog? Yeah, it's just, yeah. And we'll open that up. And we'll close that up. Much as that closes. Oh my god! It's like a public bathroom. I don't know what's in these bags. Mining slag, maybe. Alright. Slag bag, slag bag. You know, you go into some of those stalls and the thing is like freaking this far away and it's like, okay. Are those ones that think they're cute by only having like half of a door, and so it only goes from like here to here, and it's like, okay, cool. Nobody be too tall or too short, otherwise you're just gonna watch me go, I guess. Might be a good idea to block the door if that dog creature's back there. I don't want it sneaking up on me. That's a good idea. Whoa. He doesn't like it. Hi. Oh no. Awesome. Oh crap. Now I have a situation. Where is he? It sounds like he's back there now. You didn't see nothing. Ah! My spirit! Crap! TNT, A. Yeah, we're dead. I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's just, let's try this again real quick. Thank you. Let's not hang out by the door and taunt the dog either. That's... just a little reinforcement. Anyway, what we got here? We got a map. Your location. Okay. Are you serious? Yo, this dog sucks. That's right, you run. Ah! He's coming back! Give me those. Nope. Okay. Can I stand up on the crate? Can you get me if I'm up here? He's trying. Throw your broccoli at him. Ah. I have beef jerky in my bag. I don't know if that's let's see. Not without aroma. There, go over there. Alright, come here. Yeah, get back here. I'm gonna swing my hammer like this, and if you get hit, it's your own fault. Don't appear to be hitting him. Okay, well that's 2 hits. You like to come back for more? Get back here. Oh my god. we go. There's the poking motion. Swing! Oh my god, okay. I just want to hit him one more time and then I'll run. Keeps not doing what I want it to. Alright. Got the wind up. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's actually dead now. Yeah. What the hell's going on out there now? Okay, I don't want any part of that. What happened to my beef jerky? Oh, there it is. Gimme. Okay, I can't pick that up anymore. Anyway. TNT, what is this? Old cement mixer? That was just a circle. Alright. Okay, that scared me. The noise is coming from like... What did I get in here? Explosives. God, there's another dog. On the table. Set these off with our hammers, that's right. Anyway, so we're right here. Oh my god. Give me a minute. Oh! Oh, alright! Down here. Hey! Hey! I said down, not up! Hey! Oh, okay. These dogs are the final boss. Okay. So I need to get in here. that in front. There's explosives over here. I take the explosive barrel and put it, There's the door. There you go. Not go how I wanted it to. Okay. Get back. Come back. I have to lazily hit you with this rock. Oh, it's too far away. No, it's not. Hey. Oh my god, jump up there, please. Yes, we're doing this again. Why not? Did you just F off? There you are. Okay. That dog has been dealt with. Anyway. So my plan was, you know, if we throw... Okay. Old toolbox. Cool. Crumbling cement. Okay. Be the only exit and it's caved in. Okay, there we are. I love my workshop. It is too great a hunting ground to let the others gorge their faces. One cannot help but feel for those without such delicate, mousy morsels on which to munch. For Red ate ravenously of their flesh today, and shall continue to do so. This is possible thanks solely to the button pad I installed on the door. And yet Red's mind is working somewhat backwards today. Alright. 8412. If you please. Thank you. Shaft's caved in here. Could have happened years ago. I shouldn't be risking my life like this. The whole facility could come down around me. Still, if I want to press on, I'll have to clear this obstruction somehow. There must be something left here I could use. Maybe there's still some industrial explosives lying around. Okay. Oh man, where are we gonna find those? Well, the door doesn't exist anymore, so... I don't know what was making that awful noise. It stopped. just walking around with a barrel of TNT. Why not? Alright. Been used for mining operations, but I don't see a fuse. Oh, man. Have to use this beef jerky. Can I just shove a flare in there? I imagine I can't just shove a flare in there. Alright, we're just going around in circles. That's fine. Anyway, I need to get back to the office. Move that out of the way real quick. Excuse me, dog. Alright, so we are right here. Office is going to be this way. We will attempt stealth. But y'all know how I be. Yay! New area. Alright, and we can save in here. There's a typewriter and everything. Typewriter dates back even further than the war. Made in Germany, 1923. Sturdy. Age-old filing cabinet. No filing cabinet opens that well. I found more beef jerky. Painkillers! It's locked. I need a key. I don't know. There's my key. Big Book of Explosives, 1923 edition. Chapter 3, Chapter 1.3, Black Match Fuse. Black Match Fuse is one of the oldest, simplest, and most reliable fuses used in modern pyrotechnics. It's easier to create, essentially consisting of just string and gunpowder. But be warned, the chemicals concerned will stain clothing, and as always, due concern is advised. Materials required: string, preferably cotton, black gunpowder, and backstrin. The string should be coated with a thin layer of backstrin, which acts as an adhesive. The string is then carefully rolled in the gunpowder and left to dry at least a couple minutes before use. Chapter 2.1, Dynamite. Invented by Alfred Nobel in 1866, dynamite is commonly used in construction, mining, and demolition. It is proved far safer to handle than alternatives such as pure nitroglycerin, provided that it has been properly stored. Over time, the explosive component of dynamite, supposedly made safe by the presence of the diatomaceous earth, has a tendency to weep, making an old box of the explosive liable to detonate on contact. Materials required: 1 part diatomaceous earth, 3 parts nitroglycerin, and a small amount of sodium carbonate. Text unreadable, and then simply form into short sticks and wrap in paper. Yeah. Alright, chapter 2.3. Trinitrolutene. Toluene. Okay, yeah. I've never actually read that one up before. TNT was first discovered in 1863 by German chemist Joseph Wilbrand, but it took some years before it yielded its true potential. This was because of the difficulty of making it explode and the lesser detonation in comparison to dynamite. The main advantage was discovered by the German Navy, who employed TNT's relative explosive stability in order to cause massive damage to British warships. Their torpedoes could be detonated inside a ship's armor rather than exploding on contact, as did other shells. Chapter 2.6, Armstrong's Mixture. Armstrong's Mixture is included in this book as more of a point of interest than as a viable chemical mix. The formula exists as somewhat of a legend in modern pyrotechnics, referenced by those knowledgeable enough to stay away from it as death mix. Okay. Its incredible volatility makes it unsuitable for almost all potential applications. Materials required: red phosphorus and barium. This mixture can be carefully and slowly mixed to minimize risk to the chemist. Sulfur can substitute for some or all of the barium to slightly decrease sensitivity. Ugh. Alright. Rotting wooden shelves. Must be the added moisture from that grate. This whole room is putrefying. Ooh, good word. More beef jerky. Alright. We love drawer physics. Picture of a British platoon. It must date back to World War II. I suppose this mine was converted into some kind of bunker. Yes. We got Backstrom. Officer's log. It's a military report dated 1945. How long is this thing? Okay. 15th August 1945. Command bunker. Emergency airstrip Zulu. Weekly report. Another unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supply shipment received. Standard emergency drills carried out. Routine runway maintenance completed. I've ordered maintenance to be carried out twice weekly from here on in due to increased snowfall. 1 wounded. Okay. The 1 wounded figure is no cause for concern back in London. The Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. 2 of my men were caught manufacturing cherry bombs in our workshop/armory and succeeded in blowing off a couple fingers. Yep. I was gonna say, is this gonna be some workplace, incident? I take partial responsibility for this, in that I allowed them to access the demolitions manual we keep in the storeroom, and I'm sure that's where they learned the ingredients. As a precautionary measure, I have now locked up that manual in the chest in my office, and I will keep the key on my person at all times. Needless to say, both men have been disciplined, and the injured man has been sent home for medical care. Cannot help but think that a more suitable punishment would have been for him to stay out here, but the matter is out of my hands. Fair. The space is so disconnected sometimes, I feel as if this war could end and we might not even hear about it out here. Supplies requisition order. Dynamite for excavation purposes. 7 bayonets. Not necessary in my opinion, but procedure states we should have a full complement. 1 industrial ice pick for removing that damn ice that forms on the external hatch. Just bash it with a rock. 1 pair of reading glasses, category 7-C. An order for myself. My glasses are in a rather poor state of repair and could do with replacing. Reconditioning of the mine continues to progress. The structure is being fortified from potential bomb damage, and excavation of previously caved-in areas is going ahead. 1 point of curiosity is some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth and discovered by one of the work teams. Later this evening, after martial duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. It appears to be man-made and may have working parts inside. I shall remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can't discover the source of the light which constantly emanates from it. Okay. Yeah, good idea. Let's just mess with stuff. Excuse me, chair. There you go. We love glowing artifacts that we found deep inside abandoned mines. We love it. Okay, I guess this is lore. Copenhagen Post, Monday, 17th August, 1930. Psychotropic deposits. Yes. Let's try that again. Psychotropic deposits at the bottom of the death mine? Ooh. Researchers at the University of Copenhagen have suggested that mind-altering chemicals naturally sewn into the rock, maybe sewn? Soon? Words are starting to look weird again. Play the melody of mystery, yes. Naturally sewn into the rock may be the cause of high suicide rates at a Greenland mine. The university, which has recently been conducting studies into isolated communities, first became interested in the workers of the northwestern lead mine last year. They discovered that even taking into account Greenland's naturally higher suicide rate, local figures for the last 100 years were abnormally high. We're just gonna gloss past that, I guess. What? At 46 deaths per 100,000 populace compared to the national average of 29. On further investigation, experts diagnosed in many of the miners symptoms in common with the earlier stages of paranoid schizophrenia. This has prompted researchers to hypothesize that natural deposits of lysergic acid, a pH4 formula recently discovered to have hallucinogenic properties, may be present in the rocks. Few locals were conducive to interview, but those who agreed to speak had their own explanation. Inuit spirits known as the Turngate live in the mountains. The university is awaiting the results of chemical testing. Studies continue. Alright, rad. We're gonna save. A man, an old man, clutching something unseen. He is strange and yet he's no stranger. Never seen before. Still I know this man before me is Howard. I call him father. Okay. It was different but the same that time. Like I had more control, but over what? Did you check this? Wanted to check everything before I saved. Ah! Alright, we got batteries. It's fine. Inuit mentioned. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. BRB! Okay. Sorry, that was a little bit of an extended break. Grabbed a snack. Went to go check on the cat. She's hanging out in the bathroom window. She's so happy that that's available again. Alright. So we just saved, we got here, we got, what's it? One of the ingredients we need. We need some gunpowder and string. Is it really gonna make me go search around a bunch for that stuff, or is it all in that area? 'Cause I see light over there. I hear dogs again. Alright. Aha! Code to the workshop. 8, 4, 1, 2. And let's go ahead and light this as well. I will say, this glow stick is pretty rad. I'm not missing the flashlight at all. Brilliant. One step closer to setting off those explosives without losing any vital body parts. Alright, there's cotton string. We're good. Oh, I can save in here. We've got saw blades. Worn and torn, yet the edge is sharp to the touch. Ooh. And there's a flare down there. We can save. We should probably save. Technically, fingers aren't vital, but they are important. That's fair. Like they've seen some use in their time. Can't have been much fun working down here. In fact, it must have been pretty god-awful. Alright. There's spam call. Rad. Looks ancient. It's so old I don't even know what it would have been used for. Alright. Looks like this hole's at least 3 feet below the surface. The light's being refracted through all that ice. Something definitely catching my eye under those rocks. It's a pickaxe. Yoink. All things that you'll need to be successful as a carpenter. Rad. Urge to Minecraft rising, yeah. And we'll just put this on too. Note that I cannot actually mine any of these. have this now. There's a door there. Alright, we auto-saved. Good. Spider hole. God, more spider webs. I hope that hole was there before the spiders and not the other way around. Spider hole. Spider hole. That's open now. Looking at these webs makes my skin crawl. Just yoink. I both love and hate that you have to unequip an item to pick something up. Electric fence, and it's been put up recently. Better find a way to get over. Cut the wire. Cut the wire. Where does that wire go? It went back there, but yeah. I'm gonna opt to not touch it. Just break it. Okay. And it goes to nothing. We'll save again. Why not? Oh, I'm not allowed to touch it. Hang on. Okay, this is the door out. Yeah, this is just the other end. Can I take these out? I can take this one. I cannot take this one. Alright, fine. We'll take the box then. They have the barrel there already to be like, look, stupid, this is what you need. Oh, come on. Hang on, let's get another plank. We'll make a proper ramp. may need that third one there. Alright, alright. Pull it back, pull it back. Not this way. Not like this. Okay, you know what? I don't know why I was expecting anything different to happen. Oh my god. Nailed it. I can't pick up those planks. There's all kinds of good stuff for carpentering in the other room. I don't know if I can actually grab any of it to use it for my nefarious purposes here. Look at how well that rolls, though. Like, if I could just get it to face the right way. There, look at that. Doesn't that look nice? Okay, there. That's good. That's good. Okay. Now push it. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. We're going. So close. Very good. Very good. Ah! I'm still not fully convinced that the game doesn't want us to do this. I just wedge it up. Okay, okay, what? Well, that's gone now. Alright, maybe the game doesn't want us to do that. Hang on, there's still a third one here. Crouch jump it. I want to throw my hammer and it won't let me. Why do the wires stop out there? What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on yet another box. Hang on. What's the answer? A third box. Alright. Do I just grab that? I I just grabbed that. Okay. I still think my barrel plan would have been cooler. Explosives. Ah, this is more like it. Locked. Damn it. Door looks very weak and old. There we go. How hurt am I? Ah, I'm okay. Whoa! Hey, gunpowder. Only a small hole at the top, though, not big enough to reach in. You put the string in, and you pull. Alright, we've soaked it in Baxtrin. Alright. And we put it in. The hole's too small to thread the string through. I beg to differ. How big is the string? Pickaxe, the stronger hammer. Alright. We need to make the hole bigger. We make the hole bigger. Job's done. This string is a rope, I guess. What do we got here? Some little makeshift bombs or something? Yep, sure enough. Nothing too practical here. Okay. Says you. You're my friend now. I get the feeling that I should not just, you know, leave that there. But I can't take it anywhere else, so... Unless there's a slot for me to, power this old machine that I don't know what it does. Doesn't look like it. You just stay there. You have a buddy. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about inhaling all that gunpowder. It's fine. One second. Okay, now I got the alert about the, thing. What the... Okay. Whatever, it's done. Alright, we are here. We need to go all the way back up to the northern area. Lit. We're here at the workshop, not here at the thing that says your location, which I thought was strange because it was off of the map and I wasn't finding it anywhere else. Alright. I'm stupid. Even though I saw it earlier on the map and I was like, that's weird. Is this a secret room? Nope. That's the door that we unlocked. Okay, now this makes sense. Once again, Chloro's not good with maps. Okay, so we go around this way. And we can just go, right? Hiding spot. Okay, here we are. Unbelievably, this is the first fuse I've ever made. We stick it in there. And we use the lighter. And now we have to go take cover somewhere. That's fine. I was really worried that, oh yeah, this was the spot. I was worried that it was gonna be like, oh, you're not in a hiding spot, you're dead. No matter how far away I got from it. Not much of an opening, but it'll have to do. Potholing has always terrified me. Well, here we go. When I look back, I can't think what spurred me to go deeper into the mine. Perhaps it was arrogance at still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversity and coming out on top. Now I know I would have been better off starving or being mauled to death than kick-starting the chain of events that led me to end up here, writing to you. I just hope, once you understand my story, you will have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. Okay. And we auto-saved. Alright. Oh god, I could not figure out how that was moving, and that was making me kind of pukey. Oh, nothing in there. Nothing in here. Can I just live here now? Okay, there's another one over there. Is there anything behind? No. Nothing in this one. Okay. Power room. Noises down here are so alien compared to the way sound travels on the surface that rockfall almost sounded organic, like rock screaming. Okay. Guess we'll close that. Power room. Okay. Flammable. Has to be some kind of backup system for the electricity. I think this might be part of it. Okay. Everyone's favorite electric tool, the hammer. Generator spare parts. Batteries. Well. Hey, we could save. Hey, batteries. Yoink. Flashlight is like just at half now. We've picked up so many batteries, dude. Is our flashlight just a bucket, or are we just shoving more in there? Or what? How is this working? Steelberg generator type 7G. Congratulations on your purchase from the Type 7 product line. We are certain that you will be pleased with your new petrol-driven electrical backup system. Below are highlighted just a few of the added and improved features of the 7G model. Avoid personal wear and tear. The wind-up startup motor has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Ooh, automated. The box can't get away. It's full of batteries and I need them. Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare. So please, oh god. So enjoy the new increased grease control system. That's what I need for my face. Oh. Oh. Electrical installation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G basic model arrives without. And much, much more. Oh, good. No insulation. That's fine. That's a feature. Quick start guide. Ensure the area surrounding the 7G is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating. 2. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. 3. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. 4. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. 5. Begin grease flow, ensuring leakage is minimal. 6. Turn main valve and confirm primary flow. 7. Pull main operation lever. And 8. Check energy output. Your Your unit should now be fully functional. Okay. We're gonna save before we touch the generator. Feels as if I'm leaving my body for just a moment, but not just hovering around. It's like I go someplace. What are these things? It's fine. You're just being written to the hard drive. It's fine. It's cold and rusted. Rust might be the only thing that survived down here all this time. Alright, we have a bunch of valves. That one could be a letter I. Symbol's worn out, but I should be able to work out what all this does. Okay, that looks like a 2. Couple of wavy lines. Symbol for water. Could be hydraulics. At any rate, it's some kind of fluid control. Definitely at a loss on this one. Okay, cool. Thing's huge. Must be about 3.5 megawatts, but it's pretty old. Certainly old enough to light a few bulbs. Certainly enough to light a few bulbs, though. Yeah. A lever. Less disciplined man than myself might be tempted to pull just to find out what it does. Battery goes here. Starter motors on these old generators ran on batteries like the old one that should be here. Well, I got a panel here. Just, Alright. Anyway, batteries. These look like industrial fuses. They sure do. Okay, that's all. Walls of this hole aren't as uniform as the rest of the shafts, but why dig it out by hand? Minecraft intensifies. Oh, there's a big ladder that goes down there. Okay. Ladder. I gotta go down the fuse aisle. We need the comically large ones. Okay, this is where we come to whisper, I guess. Time to get jump scared at the top of this ladder. Damn. Some kind of protective screen, maybe? I wonder what it protected them from. From the thing overheating, I guess. Alright, anyway. Grip it and rip it. There. Blind experimentation never, solves anything. Don't sass me. Alright, just jotted down a note. Need the starter motor to be powered. There's a battery symbol on the side, but it's welded tight shut. If I had some kind of machine for opening these, it's not here anymore. Okay. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Uh-huh. Alright. So we need something to open that. So I guess we will go elsewhere. I appreciate that these doors only open one way. Kinda spooky in here. Little more spooky in here. Okay. Yep. Well, I prevented access to the mine proper out of working hours. Something like that won't open without power. And the dog's on the other side of that, yes? Yep, there he is. Okay, we don't have a code for that, and either way, it still doesn't have power. This room does, though. Hello? Fuses! It says 50 amp fuses, but the box is empty. Still, the contents can't be far away. Box says be careful. There's a flare there. Emergency procedures. In the event of an emergency, all mine workers are asked to follow the standard emergency procedure detailed in the leaflet provided. Rescue services will already be on their way, and so under no circumstances should employees attempt to aid colleagues themselves or contact the emergency services. This code sheet is provided for use in the extremely unlikely event that you are trapped in the mine with no way in which to signal or otherwise contact emergency crews. In this scenario, you should 1. Ensure the stability of surrounding environment by gently tapping and feeling the rock. 2. Once you feel certain that there is no risk of rock slide, check to see if you have any form of communications device at hand and attempt to send a distress signal using this code sheet. 3. Should such a device be unavailable or damaged, begin firmly tapping out a message on the wall of the cave. Rescue crews will hear you and arrive promptly to dig you out. Morse reference. Put your head between your knees and kiss your butt goodbye. Oh, that's less than encouraging. Anyway, there's meat there. Stand on top of this box so I can get back here. There. Push broom. Standard 5.5 volt fuse. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Why would you put it up there? Alright, anything else down here? Nope. Alright. Well, we've got that. Is also lit. Just in case there's anything wandering, we're gonna close the door. Foreman's warning. Oh, good. 12th January 72. Boys, I'd come have a word with you myself, but I've got more important things to do than piss about making sure you're all doing your jobs properly. That's fair. Now, I know there's a certain amount of camaraderie between you lot, playing pranks and jokes on each other. It comes with the territory, and that's fine so long as you don't add me to your list. God knows you need something to keep you entertained down here. However, you all know full well that Penrose has some very deep-seated issues with his height, so anyone who thought it'd be a good idea to sabotage his generator, then hide all the spare fuses on the top shelf in the storeroom, would quite clearly need his head examined, you get me? He can just climb the shelf, what? In other news, Jones, I want that inventory done yesterday, and the rest of you, it's not all fun and games, you hear? On a serious note, another radio's gone missing, and you'd better hope to God that means one of you's lost it, because stealing ain't a pretty word in my book. It's the third one this month, which means the amnesty on coming clean is fast coming to a close. Then there'll be repercussions, got it? What's strange is you're all supposed to be working in pairs, so nobody should be able to get their hands on a radio without the other spotting it. When I find out who's responsible, I'm gonna find out how they got away with it so long that I'm gonna fling them out into the snow and leave them there. They'll just disappear into the night, just like all those radios. Alright. Well, yoink. Noise. For some reason, I really don't like it. Got to get a grip. Beeping coming from the speakers. Maybe there's someone out there after all. This knob is just painted on! My god! Spare radio parts don't look spare at all. They almost look like they've been put here recently. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. It's 02 and then... Okay, 0283. Yep. See stairs over here. Cool. I hear a dog. I guess this is to avoid the dogs. Oh, yeah, it's that dog over there. That's fine. Ah, okay. I should have remembered fall damage was a thing in these. It wasn't the power room that had the code on it. It was over here. It was by this door, but it's not going to do anything without any power. Right. Yep, old, decaying, and not working. Okay. Meow. Not the room I wanted. Eh. I need to go back to the power room. I was almost there. And then I got distracted. There we go. They stole my biopsy. Huh? So do I need to put this with... Okay, no, those fuses are good. Okay. Oh, decaying and not working. No. Okay, so that's where the battery needs to go. We've got a fuse. And nowhere to put it. Because those fuses look fine in there. There was just a bunch of whispering and craziness down in that tunnel. We need some kind of tool to open this, because it's welded shut. To get the battery. I didn't try using the radio. Let me go back to the comms room. Wherever that is. Not here. This is where we came in. Ah. Eh. Okay, power rooms first. Doggo over there on the other side. Storage room. Take too much time in here, they release another dog and you just don't see it until it's on you. No! Close that. Have a private conversation here. Christ, what am I thinking? Using the radio with the radio? My god. Nope. Doesn't look like I can interact with the rest of this, because this is just giving me that password. This is new equipment. We got boxes. Any ideas, Brood? built some time after the section I've just come from. They must have forgotten about all the old equipment back there when they built this place. Alright. Yeah, that's just a place to escape the dogs or whatever else is gonna chase me down here. Does this thing need a fuse? How's that going to work? I don't know. Yeah, we're definitely missing something. There may have been something in the notes that I just glossed over. Okay, this is back at the power room. Yeah, the only other rooms I've seen have had lights above them. Let's check our notes here. Hmm. Don't think it actually wants us to go take the radio over by the thing, but we can try. So what's with the fuses? Because we looked at them and he was like, yeah, they all look good. And then somebody's stealing radios. So yeah, first priority is still getting that generator turned on. Yeah, I was also thinking, we need to come back here. Yep, those fuses are good. Put the fuse in here. Do I need to smash some of them? Need to go down the hole, do I? The hole of insane whisperings. Oh, really? Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Eddie. This is not Half-Life. It's not Amnesia either. I was wondering what this hole was for. Argued that the metal box wouldn't break from this fall, but whatever. Yeah, exactly. You just let me take the battery from the other room. How do we get the, jump scare here? The gallium box. Alright, there we go. No! Well, I've got all the stuff, so... I thought I had exited the ladder. Apparently I was wrong. But anyway, I was wondering why this was so close and why jumping down the ladder was so weird. The box has completely disappeared, by the way. There is only battery. Alright, I have exited the ladder. I am on solid ground. A spare battery. There we go. Magical gallium box. We're gonna save after we've done that. Don't make me climb that ladder again. Alright, step 1 was that. Clear of equipment and personnel. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Okay. And then cooling system. And then excess steam. And then grease. And then main valve. And then, okay. Primary, and then secondary flow. Maybe that's steam, I don't know. Is this coolant? Sure. You heard of Dark Deception? I have. I can't envision it right now, but I have heard of it. Generator's age, it's a wonder it sparks at all. There's probably just been a power surge. I should check the something. Fuses, yes. Alright. Alright, here we go. That's right! That was the Pac-Man horror game! Yes! God, yes, and that weird lady. God, that game. That's the way back out. We don't want to go that way. Alright, now. Come over here. And we open this with... Why aren't you working? Why aren't you providing power? I thought we just turned on all of the power. Why is this off? These did not hold. I guess I had to do it again after the fuse blew. I have not read the instructions right. Okay. Okay. So we do secondary flow, then cooling system, excess steam. And then grease, and then main valve, and then the lever. Okay. So secondary flow, because there's a 2 here. And then... what is it? Coolant? Yeah, cooling, steam. I'm gonna say that's cooling. Steam. Grease. And primary. Okay. Is there like a giant ass like on switch that I'm missing? Or is this just... because yeah, the thing's like, okay, turn it on. And then... secondary flow. And then this thing is last. But it's weird because it's like the it already says we got the generator up and running. Like what? Hey Eddie, other Eddie. I saw you just went live. Nice. You gonna play Persona? I have the symbols wrong. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, Brood and I were just talking about possibly playing through that again off stream. But we're both like, that's a big commitment. Cooling, okay. Secondary flow by pressing 2. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam. Begin grease flow. Turn main valve, and then operation lever. Okay. So, secondary flow, right, is the 2. Missed last semester, so clearly my time management skills are as good as games as real life. Oh, God. So this is steam, right? Because it's going up? Horizontal waves are cooling. Drop is grease. Vertical is steam. That's stupid. Why would that be cooling? Alright. Try again. Okay, we do secondary. Cooling. And then steam is vertical. Oh. And then grease. Okay. Okay. Cooling. Steam. Retirement grease. Oh god. And then the first one. And then... Okay, there we go. That looks better. We'll get behind the shield in case it explodes. Alright, thank you. That would have taken much longer. At least with New Game Plus, I have my max social stats, so I don't have to spend time leveling those up. Yeah. That will save you a lot of time. Alright, that's going. Let's save so I don't have to mess with that anymore. Ugh. Alright, here we go. To release the hounds. But who will you romance? Or I suppose I could just wait to see.
Good day. Good day, can you hear me? Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My Morrissey message I hope has helped, but what you need now is through the wall hole to the right of the fence. Go now, there is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
The hell's going on down here? God damn it, this radio's useless. Who was that? Okay, I guess I just have that so people can talk to me now. Alright, it was 0283. It was not 0283. Oh, don't make me go back and listen to Morse code again. Do I have my dots and dashes backwards? I might have that, Okay, yeah, I do have... Okay, so... Let's just work with the opposites here. So, opposite of 0 is 5. Opposite of 2 is... Oh god, where is it? 7. Opposite of 8 is 3, and then 8. So 5, 7, 3, 8. I didn't want to listen to it again. Alright, time to roll. Close the door behind me. Okay, well he's back there now, so that's fine, right? This place is bigger than I thought. I feel like a rat caught in a maze. I thought that I got time stopping during reading things. Okay. Does not care about the beef jerky. Okay. 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 Swung too early. Ow. Lemon! I guess we'll just do that. Okay. We'll hear in a little bit. Got a tummy ache.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan, fetching when worn correctly.
Okay. I'm just gonna vibe. So yeah, I don't know what the beef jerky is for. Because it definitely looks like it's moldy and gross. And the dogs don't seem to be going for it at all, so... Tool shed... Excavation... Where's the dog? Right there. Right? Only works if the dog hasn't detected you? Okay. So I am getting the right idea, I'm just not doing it right. Go over there and Hal, get back here. Coward. I'd rather do this, frankly. Yeah, get on back here. Come on. Come on. Hang on, I missed. There we go. Come on. don't like games with dog enemies. Mostly because it makes me sad, but also because they're really fast and they do a lot of damage. Come on. Come on. Come on. You should be good. Okay. And there's another one. Back to my safety box! Yeah, come here! Come here! Yeah, the Resident Evil dogs. Ugh. How much blood comes out of that? That's... ugh. Miss. There we go. Come on, 3 more. Get back here! It's gonna take a freaking hour to get through this hallway. Don't you go over there and drop aggro. Get over here. Let me literally pick your brain. I am sad now. Come here. Come here. Nailed it. Okay. Fine, I have painkillers. Damn it. Where's my tiny arms? Alright, there we go. Get back here! Oh my god. I'm actually healing pretty quickly, so... Yeah, get on. Get on over here. Yeah, come get me. Come get me. Damn it. There we go. Into the dog pile. Moving on. Now I'm gonna die to something stupid down here and we're gonna have to do this all over again. Looks good. Okay. So I keep seeing these flammable canisters everywhere and I don't seem to be able to do anything with them. Let's push this box over here. Yep. Anything fun? I've played Destiny. This doesn't scare me. Yeah, so more flammable canisters. Music's starting back up and that's slightly alarming, but I don't see anything. So there's that door down there. What is this? Door's barricaded, but what happened to whoever blocked it from the other side? Doesn't matter. Alright, horizontal. Nope. By horizontal, I meant vertical. Oh my god. Literally. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ugh, fine. Go to the tool shed. Is this the tool shed? Contrary to popular belief, this is not the tool shed. Well, this is nice. like the idea of a tool shed in an abandoned mine / World War II bunker. Okay, yep, there's nothing else down here. That scared me. I thought it was some kind of Silent Hill monster. Oh my god. I can move the cement mixer. Alright, fuse, some batteries, and a saw! Oh man, those dogs are in trouble now. There's more goodies up top. Let's get the box. Let's not put it like that. We'll get that note in a minute. No. Philip. Oh, that light is in my way. You know what? We don't need it. We don't need it. Grab it, Philip. You suck, Philip. Got it. Dynamite. Xeno report 66B. Phase 9, NO 9002. Alright, yeah, okay, so that's 1992, got it. Filed by Chief Attending Xeno Officer for the eyes of the leading installation officer only. Leader. Unlike the other findings, 66B appears to be of manufactured rather than natural origin, and so warrants additional interest and, need I say, security. The bulk of Substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from where Artifact 66B was buried and appears, at least in part, to consist of a solidified form of 63 with a number of operable appendages. Rad. We found an action figure. It's super cursed, though. So, you know, it's one of the early He-Man figures or something. The artifact emits a low level of light from a seemingly inexhaustible energy supply, suggesting its origin is indeed as was suspected. Of course, the ramifications of this fact are clear and appropriate measures are already being taken. Progress in becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device, if needed, if indeed it serves a purpose in the traditional sense at all, has been slow. Or no, it's all those off-brand, action figures. Robert Kopp. Oh, those knockoff Simpsons ones. Oh my god. Following protocol to the letter, I assigned my secondary officer to the artifact on Phase 7, only for him to go missing the following day. He eventually returned to the site from a previously uncharted area of the mines, presumably having discovered a new route, avoiding the cave-ins. At this stage, we can only assume what transpired since he remains in a state of disorientation. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Hang on, I'm trying to adjust my blanket here and it's driving me nuts. My feet are cold. Okay. Far be it from me to question the decisions of the elevated caste, but I am struggling to understand the necessity of conducting standard scientific testing in this case. I, of course, have full faith in the abilities of the research team put together and sent here by my immediate superior. I simply wonder whether their time might be better employed on the main site. Once again, these run-on sentences are driving me insane. Nevertheless, it is comforting to know that the actions of every member of the organization are carefully choreographed and controlled by those far outranking myself, both in stature and wisdom, and with this in mind, I feel fully justified in filing an official request for further manpower. We've already lost a number of workers to unforeseen events, largely while engaging in the studies mentioned earlier, and further investigation of the area calls for volunteers to carry out tasks altogether too hazardous in nature to risk the well-being of more elevated organization members. In particular, the tunnel system above the secondary site requires immediate cartography. Yes, somebody please make a map of this place so that I can misread it and get super lost. Anyway, what did we get? We got a saw and some dynamite. We still have an old push broom. It auto-saved when I picked up the saw, right? Bullshit. Auxiliary shaft. Let's just see what's... Storage and excavation. Yep. Let's go here. To the iron mines. Urge to Minecraft rising. Okay, so we are just about to hit storage. And then excavation is just a little bit further down the wall. I forgot we weren't actually in that. Storage. I'm in. Okay. That's locked.
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing it. The entryway is
that?
blocked. Somewhat of the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most. I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my help like you would a puppy freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
Okay. Are you the spider-eating guy?
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was going to excavation. Another damn dog. Face! But no, remember, spider-eating guy can't talk. He cut his tongue out. We dropped it on the floor and it went squish. Looks like my office. Supplies in this box look military. They can't be more than 20 years old. Can I? Well, I can move it. Can I fix this ladder? Oh my god, look! They're magnetized and they've got the same poles facing each other. Up, see? See? Longer piece of this ladder's been shattered by something strong enough to rend metal in two. So it fell from a, slightly elevated position. Must be the tunnel leading to the storeroom. It's pretty high, though. Well. Let's read this first. Alright, the test substance continues to defy identification. Both chemical and xeno investigations fail to produce meaningful results. Testing continues. Test 102. Bromine test. Normal. pH 5. Test 103. Acid amine test. Negative. Test 104. Ammonia. NH3. Negative. Unreactive. Test 105. Hydrochloric acid solution. Negative for sulfate, sulfide, and chlorate ions. Test 106. Standard hallucinogenics. Mild intoxicant. Test abandoned due to most test subjects suffering massive internal hemorrhaging within 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, I think that's a good reason to stop playing with that. Test 107. Positive/negative metal cations. Incomplete. Test 108. Human hallucinogenics. Incomplete. Testing of the gaseous fog has been considerably more successful. It appears to be a harmless blend of sulfur, chlorine, and aromatic amine, which gives it the floating visual effect. Please note that harmless here is used in the xenochemic sense. It is harmless insofar as we have identified it and so can take the necessary safety measures. If directly ingested, it would naturally be lethal. Okay. Test 159. Potassium dichromate paper. Positive for sulfur. Test 161. Litmus test. Negative for all but chlorine. Test 301. Hydrochloric acid solution. Positive for aromatic amine. Work continues on the issue of transporting the substance. I have to sneeze. Hang on. Alright, excuse me. So far, removing it from its dormant location causes its base state to radically change, producing massive heat to the detriment of 3 workers, one of whom is no longer operational due to his injuries. Following heat dissipation, the substance appears to turn dead, unreactive to every test we have the equipment to run. The prevailing theory is that somehow the disruption of the material causes it to enter hugely accelerated chemical decay. We estimate its half-life to be approximately 0.4 seconds. Okay, well. Rad. Don't worry, we'll get some in at the end of the week. How you doing, demon? The man still clutching, still looking for what? Before him lies metal, jutting awkward from earth. A hatch, a portal, a hole, a door. Unfamiliar text. Who are these figures huddled around? What secrets are hidden behind the faces of men? I felt something that time that I didn't feel before, but I'm sure it's always been there. It's as if a small part of me is still trapped inside the artifact. Could have been damaged when I got the power on. Yeah, we wrecked the lights a little bit. It's fine. So we need a way up. And it's time to steal some traffic cones. Well, we've got some boxes here. I could stack those. Don't think we'll be able to get high enough with these, though. It's like some kind of excavation, although not like any mining operation I've seen. Don't know where that mist is coming from, but I don't fancy getting any closer to find out. I do. Currently reforming from a puddle like a T-1000 after the heat this week. Is that finally starting to die out a little bit? Because y'all are not built for that. We certainly aren't over here, but y'all especially. Oof. Rock itself looks as if it's given up on life and begun to decay, like the rest of this place. Okay. Hooks are designed to hoist thick cables. They can probably hold more, though. Throw the top of the ladder up there. There we go. Better or worse, looks like I can climb up into the tunnel mouth. I'll need to get up pretty high to get a good grip of the ladder. Alright. So I do need to do this. And we'll, Oh, I cannot lift this box. Oh no. Grab it! Do I have something I can use to, put this back together? hook the other part on there. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Alright, is this good enough? It is! Let's go! Nope. Started falling as soon as I got off the ladder. Alright. I've got no choice but to move on. Whatever's made this tunnel its home clearly made it unstable as well. Fantastic. We love the constant caving in behind us. And it's spider time once again. I'll eat you all! Oh. No, I won't. Hey, we won't go over there then. There's like intestines or some crap, but I need to block this off so the spiders don't follow me. There. Alright. Hope these came from an animal, but I have my suspicions. I need to get out of here. The spiders eat your eyes. No, I gotta eat them all. They're very tasty. Oh, there's another hole here. Crap. Broken paraffin lamp, highly flammable. We'll just, survived the fire, did you? Oh. I was too slow getting that out of my inventory. We're gonna put that on 3. What I've heard is correct. I'm enjoying it while it lasts. Hang on. This seems to be time dependent. Let me get out of here real quick. Okay. That one's blocked. Can't pick up these bones. There was just more spiders back there. We've got the lighter out. We're going. There's fire. And then we just... Yeah. Alright. I can't get that any closer, so here we go. Okay. Oof. Who needs the ability to think anyway? Yeah. Ugh. Hope it actually starts cooling down for y'all, cause
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of
no fun.
Space, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious. I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and climbing down the guttering. There are spiders in the tunnels that love to suck on the human fluids, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vase in the hooves of the bull.
Okay. Oh. I guess a rock came down behind me? That's not good. We can't play an old PC game without checkpointing right at a death state. Okay. Let's go back to a minute before. That's better. We have to hear that guy talk again, but... yeah, so... yeah, it saves right there. That was fast. Bruh. Okay. What do we do then? Do we just have to dig faster? Oh my god. I'm dead again. Okay, cool. Can I go back up now? I can. You guys want some meat? Okay, the hammer gave us slightly better results. Yeah, I think it just wants us to go fast. Oh my god. Yeah, that first one is good. Aren't they supposed to stay away from light? What the hell? Guess there's something I can do against them here, or... Oh. Okay. See, Brood has sent something. Yeah, I have to do that cave in there. Yee! Alright. That's what it was.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your
green and
fluids
white
are leaking?
because of the Geneva
Because
Convention?
the red tricked you. The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment. You thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice is struck with a sonnet and an eight-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go choose. And find a way to the mining monster.
Okay. Anyway, painkillers. And move this pallet. Must house the interior ventilation system. Smashy, smashy. Alright, let's not do that just yet. Lots of equipment, but useless. Rations! And a bunch of beef jerky, some batteries, another flare. We've yet to use a single flare. According to Red, I need to find a can of gasoline as well. Okay, we got the key. Wonder if there's a Coyote Peterson mod for this game that just gives sting and bite resistance. Whole installation's just falling apart. Oh, that's open. At least there's light in here. That's nice. And some flares. I wanted to leave that closed because otherwise I'm not going to know which direction I'm going, but it's fine. There we go. Now I can go back out if I want to. There we go. We'll do it just to force a save. And we'll go back in. And something's blocking that door. Okay. Now it's time to crawl around in the vents. Can't go in that way. Let's try the other one then. Why is the spooky music started? This only goes up. Yes. Surprise! More spiders! Push this box out of my way. Thank you. This looks vaguely familiar. Okay. That pallet was in the way. Now we can open this. Is that horrible steam? Looks like it. Can we cover that up with the pallet? The answer was no. Alright, that's why we forced the autosave. Alright, open that up. Smash this out. What's going on over here? How can I ruin this physics puzzle? No reason why this mechanical arm shouldn't still be working. Kettling equals insta-death. That's right. Oh, there's a save. That's nice. There's a book in here. Inuit mythology. Christian foresight. First published 1903. Over the past 100 years, our people has seen something of a religious revelation. The Kalalit and Inuit in general might be said to have seen the error of our ways, and Christianity has become increasingly embraced throughout the Arctic communities. No! It is the purpose of this paper to explore the true roots of our long-held beliefs and to uncover how they might be justified today in our newfound enlightenment. As such, this essay will be the first I have written in English as opposed to our native Kalaalleq. I'm probably saying that so wrong. Inernit? I think that's an R into an N and not an M. It's kind of hard to tell in this text. No coincidence that the word Inernit bears a resemblance to the English word angel. Sure. Is that an M? It's not, because that's what the M looks like. Alright. The Inernit are the Inuit equivalent of the soul, an undying entity released in the death of its worldly body. The concept itself is obviously well grounded in decent Christian belief. However, previous thought has been blasphemous to the extent that souls are attributed to all beings, man or beast. To claim such a thing would be to imply that the killing of a beast for food is the same as the murder of your fellow man, and such a belief simply cannot be held in the civilized Inuit. Okay. Turngate. Legends speak of disembodied spirits, malicious in nature, sabotaging tools, turning hunts bad, and at times even possessing the weak or unfortunate. Turngak appears to have no recognized or agreed origin, both in terms of the legend itself and the individual being, causing great doubt to be entirely justifiable. Can we, in our Christian foresight, really believe in possessions and evil spirits? It seems perfectly clear to this writer that the real origin of the Turngate belief lies in the Christian demon. For, as we are taught by the generous and selfless Moravian Church, without whose support our people would no doubt have starved many years ago, the demon is capable of possession and of countless other atrocities which only the good Christian man can avoid through a lifetime of humility and devotion. You say when something goes wrong. Ngakuit. With the conclusions reached above, the status of the cherished Ngakuk. Sure, the tribe shaman should be obvious. Such people are in league with the Turngate demons, working side by side to control and contain the Kalalit people. We have no need for such superstition and suspicion breeding people in our Christian ways. The Protestant priest can perform all of the Ngakuit's duties and more beside. God. I can read that one. The final challenge of a work such as this should be to find the nature of the Christian God and ask why he has not been present for so many years of Inuit belief. Until recently, the Inuit people wrongly attributed to Inernit. Why do we keep finding these games with all these words I can't pronounce? Come on. Just gotta stop getting all these games that make me read stuff. Anyway, almost godlike status in certain cases and treated the Turngate as the devil incarnate. It is no major leap of faith to suggest that such beliefs have been underpinned by a central concern that there has been something missing in Inuit life. That something is, indubitably, God. I hope that my findings have informed and enlightened the atheistic few who remain in Inuit culture and ask the Lord Jesus Christ to redeem their souls. Okay, thanks, Peter Henry. Alright, we're gonna save. And I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I have been out of drinking quite some time, so I'll be right back. Somebody needed my attention. seen that. Now she's gonna start taking stuff from my desk. Alright, very good. She got all excited and she's like, "Oh, are you done streaming? It's time for you to be done streaming." And while that is true, we're gonna keep going because there's like not enough of this game left. Let's see. So yeah, there's a vent up here. Oh, that's a flashing light. I thought there was some box back there that was having a texture problem. Alright. Let's just Resident Evil 4 this then. Okay, up. That's as far back as that'll go. This way. There we go. We extend that a little bit more. And then we just, we put that down so we can stack it, or... No, this has to stay here so I can use that to climb up there, but it's not quite where it needs to be. Does not like it. Bring it back a little bit. Just a little bit. A little more than that. A little more than that. Alright. That should be fine. We're gonna save. I don't want to redo that. Alright, then this one we gotta slide up this ramp. Alright. What do I do about that one? 'Cause or am I just supposed to climb up this way? We'll do that and we'll lower it just a little bit and we'll see how that goes. Alright. It turned off, so I think I did the right thing here. Cool. Autosave, good. Success. Alright, we've made it in here now. We've got the gas can. Just put that box down there. And, Alright. Can of gasoline. I don't know what I expected. Yoink. Alright. Now we are even more flammable than we were before. Now we just make ourselves a nice little place to hop back up there, right? Because otherwise we're totally gonna die. Unless I missed a valve somewhere. Hang on. Ah, almost. Hang on, hang on. Crouch. Thank you. Alright. Alright. We've got the gas. We've got the key. We're gonna save again. Because that was jank, but we made it. Alright. Okay, is that everything we needed in here? Seems like it. Okay. Let's head to excavation. Excavation's this way. Thought there was an arrow on the side of that. Where the hell's the... Okay. Guess this game came out in 2006 based off of textures. Turns out 07. Yep. You were real close, though. Okay, let's try to actually, do this the way I'm supposed to. Throw it, please. Gonna do this instead. Ow. Ow. And we're dead. Okay. That's not where we need to go, though. We already went down there. That's just where we came from. We need to head down to the key panel. So we need to go down here, take the first right, and then left, right, right. There yet? It's looking familiar. Right. I need to go over to this side before that dog bites me. Okay. I've already been here. Cause yeah, I tried to do that. Okay. What's my current goal here? Yeah, there's that. Beyond the fence to the right, there should be a hole or perhaps an access point to reach further into the mine. Fence to the right? To the right of what? And we've made it back to where we were. Okay. So I did not need to head down to the key panel. I needed to keep going. So we need to go right, left, right, left. That was close. I was one turn off. Right. Oh, except I can't get in that way. What did this do? It gave me more flammable things, which is great, but... I need some way to shift this barricade through these thin bars. I do have a broom on me that I haven't used for anything yet. Oh, I have a saw. It probably wants me to saw through that. Okay. You see a dog with a teapot, run. Yeah, that steam is nasty. Oh, there's dogs. Fantastic. I completely forgot about the saw. Okay. Now we're here. I hear a dog. I don't see a dog. There he is. That did not go very far. God damn it. It made him stronger and more agile. How about we just go? How about that? Why was that being held? Because we got the motion bobbles. We love it. Okay, I am right here. I need to go down. Turn left. Then right, and then left. Okay. Hello, doggo. Hello, other doggo. To the mines! Yes! Take that, dogs! This area must be the access point to reach further into the mine. I want to drive this. Now that's quite a machine. It doesn't come any more industrial size than that. Those teeth at the front look pretty sharp. The whole thing just looks mean. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's that thing from Mega Man X. Your message has been held for being too British. Why does it say I can grab this? What? You're already on thin ice for saying biscuits. What is this? Oh, we got a power cord. And another one of these. A power cabinet. Let me save. Let me just save before we do this and shock ourselves. From out the door rises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into the darkness. Screaming... I'm gonna say that's... I don't know if that's screaming beings or screaming begins. Still, Father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? When I use these now, I feel as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there, like I'm just one visitor of many. Strange thing is, they all seem familiar. Alright. Where'd my cable go? Gimme. Alright. And then, what do we plug that other side into? Control station for that yellow monstrosity. Alright. It seems like a massive safety hazard. Power's on. Nothing else is on the cards. Let's see. I can come over here. Can I hop up? Now the time to use the broom. There's not much else going on in here, so there's something... Do I need to put gas inside? Yes, fuel. Maybe. We'll see. The lid on the gas can is rusted shut. I'd better have something that can get it open or I'll be down here for a long time. Okay. Dynamite then. Perhaps we use the vehicle key. I was looking for a key in my inventory there. Even with the key, it's not too keen to ignite. Something else? Okay. Please, Jackass theme, yeah. For sure. Okay. We use the dynamite to open the gasoline can. I need to start thinking straight. No, I don't. Use the hammer. There you go. Alright. Oh, back in the inventory here. My new friend might say, drink, you thirsty beast. Alright.
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts. What you seek lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The diseased ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew the caves more. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock sky.
Alright, Red. Most reassuring thing I've heard in a long time. Let's go! I wanna watch it more! We're gonna save. I don't want to get ambushed right now. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a door here. I suppose that's where I should go. It seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning, disposition unknown. For all I knew, this Red didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in finding him, I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple of hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers. I didn't realize at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Just like that Fantastic Four remake trailer. I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Rude, it's Rachel! It's like an opening into hell. I've never been down this far before. Can I hide behind the screen? What do we do? Now we can be together forever! We've been watching somebody play Illbleed and oh my god. What a game that is. There's a chain here. Oh, okay. What? How? That thing was huge. Okay. I thought it would be able to cross over there, but nope, that's fine. Auto save! Need more mental enhancers to deal with this dialogue. Yeah, it's been hurting me a bit too. Industrial refinement machinery rusted and useless now. And a hole. Yeah, this one. Must be my imagination, but it almost feels like there's warm air coming from down there. Okay, be careful. Door's sealed tight with no handle. How's it operated? Okay. Mysteries. Alright, in we go. Okay, we got the blinky light. We've got we got spiders. We got another blinky light. We've got a spider. I have a hammer! Back off! I can't hit the spider with the hammer! Oh my god. What happens if we just follow the blinky lights? Run! Hi, Galaxy! I need to go that way. Spider! Okay, block it, block it, block it! Get the chair, block it! Okay, some old sacks. Alright, let's see. Came home, a friend from abroad, been known for several years. Decided to visit and meet in person. Oh, nice! Weather's been diabolic. Yep. Oh, nice. That's exciting! I'm trying to kill spiders with a hammer. Doesn't sound feasible. I've done it a couple times, but it's not a good solution. Look at this here. Can't see where the cables from this lever lead. Well, gotta do it anyway. Oh, that's just going forever now. This is our lives now, everyone. Okay, will they go this way? Okay. Doors sealed. Still. How far will the spider shit? Oh my god. Okay, this worked against the giant worm. Will it work against the spiders? Whee! Whee! But yeah, the weather here's not been too awful. It's actually fairly similar to what y'all are dealing with, but as mentioned before, y'all aren't built for that. So much more of a problem for you guys. We're absolutely running all the way back to get the spider to drop off because I do not want to deal with these. Come on. On Rick and Morty where the dad gets turned into something looking like a fried egg. Oh my god, did the spider drop aggro? Hi. Ah! Ah! There's another one! Run! No! God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. That strategy was working out too nicely for me. There doesn't need to already be a spider there. Did I just miss the door? I did. Spiders stay outside for now. Okay. Also this chair. In a video of a guy cooking bacon and eggs by putting the pan outside the window. Yeah, when Brood was growing up, the bottoms of his shoes used to melt just from walking across parking lots. Files are getting newer as I move deeper into the mines. Most of these are dated from around 1965. Strange, nothing more recent than 1970. Give you the toolbox. I'm actually gonna throw this at the spiders. Okay, hopefully that was the correct direction for the door. We're gonna find out. Damn it. I broke the toolbox. He did not like that. So yeah, this is the door we're trying to open. Excuse me. Looks like I can just dodge these by jumping, which is pretty nice. Maybe it's on a timer. Oh my god, okay, that's what it was.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Okay. F-13 section C. Oh, here's a map. We are here. We probably need to go this way first. Something's growling at me. I'm assuming it's just one of those dogs again. Considering that's been the only enemy other than the spiders and the giant worm that just lunged at us a little bit ago. Open the door from this side, right next to the hinges. Just close that real quick. Just put a pallet there real quick. Section C, we got a flammable barrel. We got this. This is fancy. What the hell? Okay. I'm kind of surprised we had nothing to do with that yet. It's dark in there. Anything good? Tom's kit, sacking. Okay. Buildings are made from red brick. We also have construction in Italy using red brick. It's called pizza oven. Yeah? Ugh. Yeah. Screwdriver. Bolt cutters. Game saving. Nothing in there. Okay. So we've got some tools. We need a code. We do not have a code. We've got those, but why? Yep, that's a dog. You can go back around this other way. And try to head through to the refinery. Dog's not gonna hear that. Well, that's open. Okay. What are we looking at here? Gonna close that behind us, lest there's a dog. These are marked as steam pipes. They do quite some damage. Maybe I could use them. Uh-huh. Turn them off, or are they on a timer? They're on a timer. Oh, doggo! Would you perhaps like to chase me? gone the wrong way. Okay, I don't think the dog knows where I am anymore. Yep, it's back where I was. Okay. Move into the bathtub. There you go. So what I should do is go ahead and just like throw some meat in there in the steam thing, right? Oh. Well. Come and get me, doggo. Come on. Come on. Come on, figure it out. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. Come on. Come on. Come on. She's escaped. Alright, this isn't working. Yeah, that's the big advantage we have over you guys, is that most of us have central AC. I know we've talked about it before, but God, I don't know how you guys, deal without that. Because, God. Mostly by dying, yeah, exactly. How do I get out of here? Right. Door that I have blocked off. So yeah, I need to put the meat in there and lure the dogs in. Rather than offering myself as bait, because, I thought I could be, you know... Crap. Well, sure. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Great. Explosive barrel. What is happening in there? Dog has found me. Yeah, making little, ice packs is definitely a good start. Oh, I can't get up on top of that. No, stop figuring out how to run. Ah! Alright, it's fine. There we go. I was like, I'm never gonna find these again. Damn it. Damn you horrible frictional controls! God. That would have been fine. I would have hit the switch and he would have been dead. I tried to flip it and it was just like, nah, you're not grabbing that in the right spot. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, this is back where we started. Okay, now is when we do this. Not sure what the range is for those. How about you just... There's nobody here. You don't see me. Go find the meat. Go find the meat. I left you some meat in there. Go eat it. Come on. Oh, he just drops aggro and walks away. Okay, that's great. I'm gonna keep that one in there. Fine, we'll do it this way. Where are you going? That's got better range than I thought. Get back here. 2 more hits. Come on. One more. It'd be fine if I knew where I was supposed to be going, but the dogs are really slowing me down here. There we go. Okay, that one's done. There's another one just around the corner. Yep. God damn it. Oh, we're dead. Okay, we have a screwdriver, we have a bolt cutter. Where do we go? What do we do? We need a password for that. We're in section C. Shaft 12. Okay. Which is locked. Okay. So we can go to the refinery. God damn it. Yeah, yep, that's where this one is. Ouch. Okay, we made it. God. Gonna load in here dead. Nope, we're good. Okay, we made it to the refinery. That's something. Freaking dogs, dude. Must be the hub where all the rock from the mine is collected and refined. These pistons would crush every bone in my body. Great, let's bring the dogs in here. Conveyor belt. I wonder where it goes. Probably into the smashy thing. Control panel for those pistons. Cool. Okay. It's just doing the puzzle thing. Yes, it is. Excuse me. Hit damage boost off the dogs. Alright, those are all down. Why does... Okay, that puts that one down. Okay. Please don't crush me. Oh my god. Okay, good. Autosave.
Only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there other melted conveyances now churning in the rock room? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
Looking back. This looks important. Let's just throw it on the ground there. One of those huge worm things came through here. I'd rather believe it was standard corrosion, but I doubt it. Yeah, probably. This may be worm damage. Conveyor belt is closed off. Okay. Alright, so what's our next goal here? We need to get up there. Methinks. Well, give me that back. Well. Maybe we send that through there. There's some rocks for fun. Okay. Something in the way behind the door leading to shaft 12, another route. Yeah, okay. I want to go up there. No, stop taking my stuff. I am supposed to knock it down. Damn it! Hang on, let me go get that heavy thing again. No, you're coming back with me. You're coming back with me. Oh my god, it's too heavy. Okay, what happens if we put it over here? Huge worm thing! Oh, Jesus! Okay. I got it. It's fine. Good, and the fan is on. How about we turn the fan off? That's not what that did. This whole facility must have been a death trap. This fan would slice meat in a millisecond. I wonder if I can stop it. Can't throw that. So close. Alright, not like that. Damn it. Alright, hang on. Right. It's like, I don't remember what that button does. It does that. Don't make me go down there. Come on. Damn it! Not die falling off of that again. I don't know where that thing went. I'm not allowed in here. It's supposed to be an explosive barrel, right? Or is it just rusty? There we go! What the hell? Anyway. I know how these games work. That's gotta be what I'm supposed to do.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is just so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
I don't want to bring you a rat to eat. What the hell? All the machinery looks intact, it's just missing a motor. Are we sure? I don't want to bring you a crunchy rat. It's running like clockwork. That's a nice surprise. Can't even plug anything. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, there's steam in there. I am the crunchy rat. No! Alright. So running out there is not a good plan. What do we have? We have dynamite, we have some flares, we have a broom. Hi! I had to go across the steam floor and I had already killed me once. Yeah. It's brewed. Okay. So the thing we need is over there. We have no time to get there. Maybe we do if I'm not crouched. No. Okay. Okay, okay. What can we do here? Can I take the motor out? Cannot take the motor out. There, we just closed that. Is there anything else that I should have with me here? not sure what I'm going to do with that, but we'll see. We'll see what it'll let me do. Whee! Whee! Alright. I was hoping maybe we could just damage these pipes enough that, you know, the steam would stop coming through the floor. Use the broom. The broom is just a weapon. That's hilarious. Yes, the Broodmantic. I have a screwdriver. I have bolt cutters. Damn it. Cannot cut through this chain link fence. Cannot climb up on top of those pipes. I can't get over here quickly. There's a kitty here. Hi, honey. Did you get a snack? She has had her afternoon snack and now she's coming into my window to have some sunshine. What do we do here? Steaming this barrel. Steaming the barrel does not appear to have done much. Well, this is jiggly, but it doesn't seem to actually be giving. Do have dynamite. Well, that didn't help. Would like to get that back though, so let's just die. Is it only coming out of certain, No, it's in all of them. Okay. God, that sounds good. Who's got fish? Let's cook them up. I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. We can almost get there. Oh, that's chained up on this side too, isn't it? I thought it was open. my health at? I'm good. Yeah, there is a chain in front of that. Okay. God, the light makes a noise. Ugh. Did I miss something, or? Is there a valve somewhere I can tinker with? Not allowed to go in there, but that just leads up there. Cool, and now I'm stuck in here. Now I have to do this again. I was just gonna walk off, but fall damage. That's what I thought. Yeah, these buttons are moving this, these pistons up and down so that I can actually go into that area there. These three on the bottom move specific ones down, but I'm still not entirely sure what. I honestly shouldn't have touched this, and I should probably just find a way to die. Because now I have to reset this puzzle. Crap, that was right too. Ah! There. Okay, we're clear again. So we got these rocks. But yeah, it looked like there was maybe a pattern that I was supposed to step on and not get steamed, but I was stepping on the places I thought were clear, and that was not the case. Yeah, that button just opens and closes that. What happens if I close that feed? I don't think it's going to do anything, but we'll do it anyway. So now we're back in here. Mash the pipe so all the steam comes out back here. So that's just the other end of the other conveyor that we just closed. We've got that running. This button controls the door to this, so We need that open. And we're back. So yeah, it looks like that second one there didn't get any steam, and now it's this one. And now it's... Yeah, this one didn't get any. Now this one, okay. Cause yeah, I can stand on that one, and now it got it. Okay, I see the pattern. Okay, so it's here, and then up, and then this one. And then this one here. Yeah, I had no idea. Those two were guesses. I guess I wasn't fast enough. I panicked. Why is that one already off? Okay, I just need to not move more than one square at a time. God damn it. No, this part's right. Yeah, so if I had stayed on that one, then... Okay. Alright, not that one. Go back. No. Okay. I thought I tried going to the right at the very first and that didn't work, so... We go up. 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 No. Okay, we'll try right. Do I just need to stay where I am then? I've tried every direction. Everything is wrong. I don't understand. Like, how am I supposed to get past that? Am I supposed to jump one? almost made it. Hang on, we're gonna try that again with better execution. Because screw this puzzle. Come on! My body made it! This is riveting gameplay. Oh, okay. Silly me thinking that they had to be adjacent because those were the rules that were established. Yeah. Ah, he's fine. My flashlight's almost back up to full, though. Let me actually hop out that door just to get the save. Never mind. We won't be doing that. I thought that was the other side of the door that was jammed. Never mind. For now. Okay. Hooray! Alright, now we've done it officially. Thank you for your patience. That was annoying, because I definitely thought I was seeing a path there, and then every place I stepped, it was wrong. I cannot pick up this minecart. That's what was blocking the door. Alright. Completely closed up. I can't get out that way. I may never get out. Alright. Cart and tracks for transporting ore. As far as I know, they use the same setup to this day. Rad. Is it time to ride in the cart? Yeah. Oh man. These changes are holding the cart in place. Man, what a shame. There we go. Let me ride in the cart! Oh. There it goes. Get some rest, Galaxy. Have a good night. Oh my god, we can save. There's books down here. Stacks of books. They're a mixture of industrial reference material and scientific journals. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, I can't take that with me? Okay. Hundreds of newspaper clippings, all to do with biomedical sciences, local wildlife, or field studies. Looks to be a smaller species of that worm thing I saw earlier, or just a juvenile. It's been dissected, the internal organs removed. Couldn't be much older than that wall I demolished. Put it back on the table. There you go. It's a mess of statistics and crude drawings on this chalkboard. They all relate to a large species of annelid. Ooh. Locked from the other side. I think the key's still in the lock. Neat. Let's just jiggle that loose then. Poking the key out isn't going to achieve anything. I need a way to collect it from under the door once I've pushed it out. We slide the saw underneath the door. We love the squishy noise. We were doing that earlier with the tongue of some guy who cut it out because he was eating spiders and they poisoned his tongue. Good times. There's a projector down here. I want to watch the movie. Badly faded, but it looks like a close-up view of some species of annelid. Yep. It's a wormy. Images and notes relating to the gray rockworm. This thing is big for an invertebrate. Yeah. A 60s microscope. Functional for research purposes, but we've come a long way since these were common. Oh god. Something for me to read. Alright. Old newspaper. Ah. Something to use to set something on fire then. The ads decided that was enough. Very good. A cohort, a man with no name. It is he who opens this gateway to hell. A grin on his face, he is terrible indeed. He watches the men writhe and turn. Still, father looks on, something vital in his hand. There, it's me. I'm inside that box, and outside it. I can't get things straight in my head. It's fine, everybody's in that box. Don't worry about it. Alright, so let's use the old newspaper here. Get that key out. And we'll just, there we go. And then we'll pull the newspaper. There's our key. Can I have the newspaper back? Cannot have the newspaper back. Alright. Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, there's blood in here. Oh, there's a wiggle worm. So much death and disease down here. I suppose slugs were an inevitability. He's fine. He's just trying to clean up a little bit. There's a bit of a mess in here. What the hell? Professor! Ooh, it's the rockworm study. You're back just in time for that. These are the biomedical journals of Dr. J. Peters, MSc, PhD. Completed between the dates of 30th March 1969 and 1st January 1972. At the Northwestern Research Station within the Northwestern Iron Mine with permission of Delta Mining Group. Replication of selected extracts left at the disposal of mine foreman. Subject of study. Genus Rhacophila. Commonly, gray rockworm. Aim, to investigate the abnormal presence of caddis in the Greenland rock. Method, collection of samples, if indeed they can be identified correctly. Standard series of testing, observation, and dissection. Personal notes, upon arrival at the mining facility, I was immediately stunned by the sheer volume of fauna that finds a way of life down here despite the conditions. In general, one would assume that species whose natural habitat is past a certain depth would find the intrusion of human activity too great a threat to remain in place. However, almost the exact opposite seems to be the case in this instance. It is curious that certain areas of the mine appear to be entirely without life of any kind, and yet other deeper areas are teeming, and were the situation permitting, I would embrace the opportunity to commit further time to the study of these organisms. However, the purpose of my stay here shall continue to be the genus Rhacophila. Me. That's a slug. Super recoil. Snap your wrist in two. Ah, finally some writing paper. Look at me, just using up the pages to scroll down whatever comes into my head. Ha, what is this stuff anyway? Some kind of research paper? No matter, it's paper all the same. I can finally record what's been happening down here for, I suppose, about a year now. Must be the end of 2001 by now. Huh, I wonder when Christmas was. No matter, too tired to write now. We'll rest a little first. Samples collected. Collection process has been far easier than I anticipated. The setup of the artificial environment for the rockworm went without a hitch, and the specimens themselves are so abundant as to make keeping them out far more challenging than containing them. They were all of healthy size, perhaps even beyond recorded size, and I can only assume that this is due to some lack of natural predators down here. Specimens are as follows. 3 adults in artificial habitat, 2 larval infants dead. Oh. Been down here 2 days now, was meaning to record events every day, but was too busy securing the area. I've used some supplies from the old mining system to wall myself in here. It seems as safe a place as any, so those things should at least stay put for a little while. To that end, seems I've had a pretty lucky stumbling here. All this old research is about something similar to what's been hunting me ever since I escaped the shelter 4 days ago. Don't get me wrong, after what they did to me back there, I'd rather be facing anything else, and after almost a year of fighting for our lives, we didn't really stand a chance anyway. I don't know how many are left inside, but this is good. These notes might have some way to fight the things. The rockworms that followed me here. I don't know how they knew I was coming or how they managed to follow me in the dark, but maybe I can work that out now. I found some old newspaper clippings. I guess they're referring to this mine. I had no idea it was so old, so big. I can see now why they built this facility here in the first place. A lot of history buried down here. It worries me though. We've been resting all our hopes of rescue on one of the scientists who escaped right near the start of it all. He got out almost as the chaos began, so we figured he might have made it out and brought help. But maybe me and him are due the same fate. I must record what's been going on, given the world the answers it needs so it doesn't fall prey to what's been released down here, but first I need to worry about myself, find a way out of here, and work out how to kill these worm things. Alright, back to the paper. Oh my god. Hang on, I need some water. So much reading in this game. Ugh. Alright. I guess we are in the lore dump section, so we're getting near the end. 1 second. The creatures are indeed larger than has previously been recorded. The juveniles seem to be growing far beyond their natural limits, although the adults have now expired. I will watch with interest to see what the lifespan is of this particular subspecies. Got a notepad I was using back in 2005, and it doesn't look as weathered as that paper is now 20 plus years later. What page of the Magna Carta is this? To be fair, you probably weren't keeping that inside a damp cave for 30 years. Or maybe you were. I don't know. I'm not gonna pry. The worms appear to have 3 senses, as would be validated by previous research. Taste, smell, and an extremely sensitive sense of touch, which allows them to detect vibrations in the rock in the same way that the human eye senses beams of light and processes them into spatial images. Their natural prey is insects smaller than themselves, and heaven help those insects because the worm is a vicious and efficient killer. He's wrong. They have no sense of smell. Today I attempted to distract them with a concoction I found lying around, but to no avail. However, it does seem that they detect movement via vibrations, which would explain how they can see in the dark. Damn, there's almost no way to escape them down here. I'm on their territory now. You live your life. I'm not gonna question it. Lifespan is 3 days and counting. I can still hear them outside the wall. As an extra precaution, I've locked myself in the smaller study area connected to the main lab room. If they get through that wall, I doubt this door will stop them, but it's better than nothing. Barely. Conclusions. The subspecies of genus, I'm not saying that again, is highly adapted for its environment. If released above the surface, it seems likely that it would quickly destroy the existing rockworm population, and soon after that, the population would grow to a size far outstripping its own food supplies. Given its increase in size and lifespan already, due to unknown conditions, I would hypothesize that the worm, if left in such conditions for a reasonable period of time, perhaps 3,000 to 4,000 years, could grow up to a further 3 inches, making it a total of almost 1 foot long. Hooray. However, should those conditions change or indeed magnify, physical evolution could occur far more rapidly. Uh-huh. It's the 5th day today, and I swear they've begun to surround my location. I can't tell whether or not they've breached the wall I built, but I'm certain they've entered whatever area surrounds this room. The future looks increasingly bleak. I intended to record here the events of the past year, in the hope that perhaps what occurred could be contained or driven away. Now I realize I could write all I wanted. No one will ever make it down here to read it. So why write this now? Good question. I have no answer. All I do know is I'd rather take my own life than die at the jaws of those hideous monsters. I have tied a noose. Those monsters may feed on my corpse, but they won't take my life. Alright, there you go. There's the standard. You didn't win. That was a very long lore dump. Let's open some cabinets now. Alright, nothing in there. Oh. They've got a little more detail into them now than just Worm Thing. It's an artificial habitat. Those things look long dead. I think I know how they felt, not being able to get out. Oh, that's sad. Don't make me feel sad for the worm things. Whatever happened in here, someone must have been in a great deal of pain. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Anything in here? Nope. Damn. Well, I tried. There's more slugs. They're fine. Oh, it's a light switch. You chose a black light for this? There's writing scrawled everywhere. It must be in ultraviolet ink. Definitely the product of a deranged mind, but whose? Alright, that was a good jump scare. Can I go in the hole? Not allowed in this hole. Alright. Well, this room has been cool.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays. Because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind. Some bad things flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace. And by the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
I was gonna say it was missing some band posters. Okay, so we've done that. What did we get? We got lore. From the debris, I'd say something huge broke into the room not too long ago. There's blood and slime everywhere. Yeah? So can I actually... Go free! Why is that orange? Oh, that's weird. wasn't going to kill the slugs. Rat burger. I'm just seeing Alone in Dark and then thinking of Alone in the Dark and how much I want to play that again. Wasn't that a good time? Okay, so yeah, I definitely am not supposed to go this way, I guess. Unless I'm just not hitting this in the right spot. We love old games. Okay, I can't push that. Do I go back? Nope, I can't go that way. Go, be with your friends. Go, worm. Eh. Okay, that's too high. You're gonna fall down and hurt yourself. Oh, well, okay. Well. Well, I've done that now. Oh, here we go. There's only one green-blooded land-dwelling creature big enough to lose this much blood. I don't see many skink lizards hanging about. Okay. Can I move these? No. We're gonna try this again. Do I need to... I'm not trying to hit the wood, I'm trying to hit the rocks. It really seems like it's pointing me towards that hole, but... Okay, I can't get back out. And then, yeah, we can't go back because we came in from there, so... Alright, what thing am I supposed to interact with that I've missed? Or just done incorrectly? Let me back in! Thank you! Take that, microscope. Some medical notes. They look to have been disturbed recently. Yeah, so I had no idea they'd actually made a movie. Until we found it at a, like, kind of discount resell bookstore that we've got. And they have a lot of movies and stuff too, and I was like, oh my god, Brood, they have a lot. Oh, here's a note that I missed. Oh, is it not gonna... Hang on, I have to grab it. Okay. But yeah, I happened to find it, and I was like, oh my god, Brood, we gotta get this. So we own it. We just haven't watched it yet. I'm not expecting anything good, but we like to pick apart movies rather than just, you know, enjoy them like normal people, so we'll have a blast with that, I'm sure. Let's see. I kind of don't want to read this one, so I'm just gonna kind of summarize it. Lots of seaborne traffic over the past 6 months to Greenland. Sea trades dropped off. Mines ceased operations due to a massive structural failure. Accidental detonation of standard mining explosives. All 47 workers were assumed killed in the blast. Bodies were not recovered. Noise pollution caused by a high and steady volume of ships sailing close to shore. Okay, cool. Is there another one I'm supposed to pick up? I'm not allowed to use the scalpel. Yeah, let me know what you think about it. Okay, I can grab the pencil, but... already opened that. His cabinets are damaged. Something violent went on in here. No kidding. I'm about to look up what I'm supposed to do here because, like, do I just need to destroy this one rock? How about the hammer? Really seems like I'm just supposed to go into this hole. It just won't let me do it. Okay, I'm looking this up. Hold up. Now let's see how poorly I type on my phone. We love that. What's this game called? I've forgotten where I am. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh my god, the pop-ups. Stop making me sign up for stuff. What? I'll admit I hadn't seen that before. Okay, here we are. Blank note I picked up earlier? Okay, well, good news. We're almost at the end, but I don't have a... Oh, this? Nope. Okay. I'm not reading this right now. There's a blank note I should have picked up somewhere. And it's supposed to give me... Where the hell was that? It's supposed to give me a code for the door. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back out there. So yeah, this game just lets you soft lock yourself. Rad. Sort of basically means look these days. Means no, so it's probably another way of giving a nosy. Yeah, I figured that was probably, close to what you meant by it. How the hell am I supposed to get to the... What? Oh, can I just move this out of the way and use this door? Yes, okay. I thought that was stuck there because I thought I tried to move it earlier. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back. Anyway, we were supposed to get a code there with a piece of blank note that we would have found somewhere in here. I did not get that, but I know what the code is now, so in the interest of speeding things up, I say maybe we go head over to... Where is it? Section C? Is that the one with the code? Door's been forced shut. It will never open again. Okay. The good news is it did just autosave. Ow. Ow. Which is good, because we're about to die, because I went the wrong way. There we are. Alright. So we need to go down... And not this way, but this way. I think I was supposed to take a right turn back there. Because this is taking me back to where we started. Cool. There we are. Section C, here's the door with the code. The code is 1371. Code was not 1371. That's not good. Okay. So where do we find the blank piece of paper then? my god. Okay, talking about the Steam grid, that's cool. So I'm wondering if that is actually the code, but the game's programmed in such a way that it's like, hey, you didn't do the thing, so you need to go and actually do the thing, so you don't just type in the number and skip everything. It's a terrible way to tell the time. Pick up all the notes in the lockers. Okay. Alright. So I need to go back to the start. Just back this way. Okay, this is where we came in. Thus we need to take the first route to the left. Oh, that just takes me back to section C. What are we doing? What are we doing, walkthrough? There's a map. Go to shaft 13. Okay. Okay, so it tells me to go this way so I can look at the map. But I actually need to go this way. Okay. We made it to 13. Okay, yeah, this is new. I have not been in here at all. Yeah, we're going late today. See you later. Have a good night. These rocks look loose. I might be able to shift them, but they're more likely to bury me alive. Cool. Hammer time. Okay. Ah, how about this? More of those tunnels. I know what that means. I better not stick around here too long. Fantastic. Spider time. Let's go this way. Why is this place trying to kill me? advice on the walkthrough was to keep going left. And that is what I did. That is what I'm still doing. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Steam all the fish. Yeah, we're lost. There we go. Walkthrough lied to me. Okay, there's spiders there. We're not gonna go there. There's probably spiders there. There's spiders here. Everything is spiders. This is also spiders. Now is when we die. Where the dead end is, or is it up here? Now. Oh, hey. Die! Die! I'm trying to throw this. I really am. Okay. Well, we made it out, but... Alright, cool. Give me the large rock. I cannot take the large rock. Oh my god. Just in time for the second one. I like that the music is still going. Okay. Flares, cool. Batteries, cool. Painkillers, cool. Neat. Fine, I guess. If I could use them correctly, that'd be great. Use that to keep the spiders out. Oh my god. Not keeping the spiders out very well. Good enough. There's gotta be one in the room still that's like... Oh, boots! Give me boots! Alright, more beef jerky. There's a helmet, and here's our blank note. It's just called blank note. Blank piece of paper. As far as we're concerned. Okay, we have done that. Pipes are dry, this whole place is dead. The water that's collected is a shade browner than it should be. Just one. Alright.
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend in need is a friend indeed. But a friend that's dead is a poor conversationalist. May they rest in pieces, ruptured and decomposing their pieces.
Big old book in here. Take some spiders out with that. Okay, we've got a note here. I'm not gonna read this right now. If you're watching this on YouTube, pause it and read it if you want. Ugh. Vote for mining section C. Hooray! Alright. And that guy was going a little bit nuts. I guess we'll move this crap out of the way and go back. And hopefully not die to the spiders. That way. Nope, there's more spiders this way. Everything is spiders. Nothing is fine. I don't remember how to get out of here. Not that way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Right. I can't go back out this way. Because it's been caved in. So I'm just hopping around in Spider Town for no reason. Oh my god, this is such a bad situation. Oh my god. I am just doing this again. Oh, I'm stuck now. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so how are we supposed to get out here then? So lost. Okay, here we are. Okay, we're back. There, no spiders. God. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Where, why? No. That's where I came in. Okay, I tried moving this earlier and the game was like, no. God. Get this crap out of the way. Lock this off properly. There, okay, we've auto-saved. Now I can go this way. God. Alright, that was annoying as hell. There. Okay, now we have to run back to not section 12, but to the part with the minecart, which I don't remember what that was. I guess that was shaft 12. And that's a long way for us to go. So here we go. Bunny hopping to freedom. That's not quite bunny hopping, but you know. Okay, I need to go to... up this way. Where's the dog? Alright. Okay. Alright, now we're making some progress. Look how smooth that was. We save. Because damn. Alright, so crazy blacklight stuff, whatever. We look at this note. With the UV light, there's some text showing up on the blank piece of paper. What does it say? Storage password is 1371. Is it now? Ah! Okay. Alright. Now, we've autosaved again. We're at shaft 12, we need to go down to section C. So we skip the first right, take the next one. And it's down here. Hooray! And then we take ourselves out on the top of the door there. Why would it not work earlier? That's not how those work. But I digress. Okay. There's dogs. I've got a toolbox. Please swing the thing.
The hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in Penumbra, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction.
Not now, Red. I'm being mauled by a dog. Okay. Now we better.
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. On your travels for the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The two foolsy men who plummeted into my domain have long since departed, though not I expect from whence they came. I ate ravenously of biped meat that day, but Red promises feasting only began when the man became pungent, when the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained.
You gross, Red. Alright, so I guess we keep turning left here. Another dog. Don't know where he is, so we're just gonna mosey on down here. Not the lighter. Open the door, stupid. Come on. This is nice. We'll save here. Oh god. Like there's a carbon copy of me inside the artifact, except that there's more than one, and they're not very good copies. Disused shed. Okay. Looks solid, but not as much as it seems down here. Catch me tracking across that. What? Alright. To be fair, Red did warn us about that. Maybe we head to a different spot first. Alright, where do we want to go instead? Another spot there, we can take out a dog, but it's not gonna work because I'm bad at that. Okay. Down here, take a right, go straight up, then left, left, left to chemical storage. There's a dog. This is not where I want to be. Some kind of reservoir, okay. Whipping the camera around is me trying to swing at those dogs, and then it's just like, no, you're just gonna whip your head around and not actually attack anything. Where was that map? Right here. No way, the walkthrough's just like, yeah, kill the dog. Like, that's something super simple to just do. Look at this crap. Once you take your weapon out and swing with it, it locks you into this position. You can't move the camera. And that makes it so hard to fight those dogs. We are right at the end of this game too. But I am getting very hungry. I keep not, keeps getting taken out of my hotbar for some reason. That a little bit better than not at all. Yeah, and then it sees me, so... Oh my god. Come on. Okay, we got one. Jesus. Let me out. And save. Not right. Chemical storage. That's what I want. And the door is just wide open. That's probably not a good sign. Let's close that. Oh, that's because I ran through here earlier. Of course. Door is jammed. Fantastic. This is where we started. Damn it. Okay. We go up all the way to the back, and then right, and then we just keep going left till we find a door. Doggo cannot see us. Going this way. There's the door. Alright, we made it in. God. And we've auto-saved. Whoop. Got to seal that door. Oh, good. The worm is here. my god, okay. Quickly! Quickly! The worm is coming! Oh, what the hell is this? Quickly! Quickly! No! Okay, this seems like it might be a good place to stop for today. Give it one more go, but I don't expect I'm gonna make it through. Ugh. Okay, we got that. Ow. Okay. There's no way there's enough time for this crap. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today, and then we'll have like an hour-long stream tomorrow of finishing this up. Hopefully it only takes an hour. We're like right at the end, but I'm very tired and I got other stuff to do today. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, y'all. A very long stream today. We may start the second game tomorrow. We'll see. Kind of depends on how much stuff I need to get done. So I'm gonna go work on some things. Y'all take care and see you tomorrow. Bye.